What up, what up, what up? We back in the building. It is Tuesday, chat, the 30th. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. The month is almost over. I mean, we are back. That is correct, Amondo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. We are back. Who do we have? Who do we have, chat? Man, who do we have rocking out from the beginning here? We're going to find out. Don't you worry. We got to shout you out because that is the tradition here on the D-Money Show. We got to shout you out. If you were one of the first commenters on the stream, we got you covered. Don't you worry. We definitely got you. So, Bobby Rose, D-Money, the man, the myth, the legend. We are all blessed that Patrick gave you a shot. And look at where you are now. The BDH has grown and is fabulous. Really enjoy you guys helping us on the daily. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So shout out to Bobby Rose there. I mean, Rashid 1641. What up? What up? What up? JC Trades. What's going on? It's my day off, so happy to be live in the chat today. D-Money, you're the man. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you as well. We are back. Wrong trade, Jim. Guys, you guys got to give me a heads up on some of this stuff, right? I mean, wrong trade, Jim. That is, sir, that is a very creative user ID. Gave D-Money a little chuckle there. So Midwest Traders always. Trader 007, Patrick gone, D-Money is here. Don't you worry. That's correct. We're in the building. Hopefully we can make a little money. So that's the plan, guys. NASDAQ Queen 35. Love for the BDH. Big Brawley, there he is. We were wondering where Big Brawley was, chat. It's been a while since Big Brawley has been vocal in the chat, and there he is. So Big Brawley, man, does D-Money loves his ICT concepts as well. Yeah, we just got to get the party started here, Big Brawley. Let's give you a quick 10-second timeout to kind of get the party started. There it is. We know that Big Brawley, we got to give him a timeout at every chance possible, chat. Right? I mean, we can't we can't let him. I mean, why is he here? So shout out to Big Brawley, man. He's back in the chat. Zero trades, one timeout. That is correct. So what do we have here, chat? We can kind of see we're sitting here 30,492. So price is obviously bullish. Quite the momentum here to the upside. I mean, we just had to push off 460. So let's map out these daily levels really quickly here, chat. So you got basically the high of yesterday's candle, 30,069.50. We know that you had some numbers that came out today. 10 o'clock. So 69.50. Let me map that out here, chat. Let me see. And you had yesterday's low sitting at 29,273.75. So 273.75. You kind of hate when you get a pop right at the open of the higher time frame candle, right? That 1 hour candle. Kind of hate that. All right, but that's your daily candle level mapped out, chat. We got it mapped out here. So we know that we're expanding obviously above the previous daily candle range. You kind of look up here, what's the next logical area if the bullish momentum continues to the upside? Well, I mean, you have to kind of call out this area, in my opinion, in jeopardy of getting hit. 30,660 or higher. Top of the box is around 31,000. So if the momentum kind of continues here, you're getting a pump now. You kind of hate this, guys. Man, right at 12 o'clock. 40-point pop. Off the low, basically, right? So, see what happens. Got some room, though, so maybe we can join the party to the upside. Obviously, I'm bullish until otherwise. I think you got to be at this point. A lot of bullish momentum in the market. 1 hour candle is bullish, guys. Very small bottom wick, so you kind of hate that we got that expansion. Right, no retracement before the expansion. Pretty strong previous 1 hour candle as well here. So we will see what we can get into here while we kind of wait for this to kind of play out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So LeBron announced he is not playing for the Fakers anymore. Well, I mean, he's going to the Nuggets. Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. I mean, we'll find out. I mean, there's been basically kind of news coming out daily in regards to this kind of stuff. So, you know, what happens, we don't know until it's final, chat. I kind of learned over the years, I don't get too hype on anything until it's finalized. So obviously Wiggins for the Heat agreed to an extension. That was expected, 2-year. Miami keeps swingman Andrew Wiggins reportedly opts out for 2026, 27, and gets a 2-year extension. That was expected, guys. I think it's like a 3-year deal or something. So Wiggins is reportedly opting into his deal and then signing a 2-year, $64 million deal that will keep him with Miami through 2029, basically. So it is what it is. All right, so starting to get a bit of a pop here. Kind of right below that 500 level. I mean, that would get you basically kind of targeting that 500 level, right? Would get me basically 25 points or so. So far, getting a bit of a pullback. $454. So the high was put in at 496, chat. I like the potential for the long here, guys. Trying to ride this thing up to maybe 500 level or so. I'm gonna try a quick long here. Trying to see if we'll get to 500, guys. Or right at it for the first trade. And that's just a psychological number, guys, right? So if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, you know. At about 5 points, and then you got to pull back. So maybe we get a little bit deeper pullback. I'm still bullish either way, right? If this thing kind of stalls out on me. But the reality is maybe I need a deeper retracement. Kind of missed a pop. But only looking for, I mean, what, 18 points or so to the upside. We'll see if we get it here. This is the 30-minute chart. Saw the 15-minute chart kind of pushing. You got a bottom wick already. Is that enough to go higher though? You kind of hate when it pushes beginning of the 1 hour candle and then it kind of stalls. So I needed to kind of pick up momentum here to the upside, chat. $5 points, pretty much all you got, right? 5 points. Bit of a pullback. 5-minute chart struggling here. We did have a doji on the previous 5-minute candle. So it's not too great. Needed to kind of pick up steam pretty quickly here. And basically wanted a tag of 500, guys. Psychological number. So come on. Win at least 10 points for the first trade. $4.99 would be right at 18 to 20 points or so. Right at it. All right, that's 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit as necessary here. Trying to see if I can hit TP. But if you took the 10 points, drop a W in the chat, you got paid. You gotta love it. All right, pretty close to the TP. $4.99 is what I was trying to get here, chat. Can we get $4.99? Come on. There it is. There it is. First trade on the board. You know the vibes. Drop a W in the chat. So you gotta love it here, chat. You had right at 20 points there for the first trade. You gotta love it. Oh man. Somebody said this might sound stupid, but trading micros versus minis, are we looking for the same points? Yeah, you're typically looking for, well, I mean, I'm trading. I mean, you got a little bit more there as well, guys, for 507. So, think we head higher. Yeah, I mean, you gotta manage your risk reward. That's on you, right? So, you know, but you got to keep in mind that, so you want to know where somebody said to stop. So you're looking for basically the current candle low not to get broken. 483. They want that level to get broken, guys. We lost that candle low, I would have been out. So so first trade on the board. James the trader said 15 more trades to go. Yeah, it's always like that, right? It's always it's always like that. So there it is. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You got Tradeify accounts right now, 35% off. You can 5-pack bundle and save a little bit more, as always, using the code PW. We got you covered. Sugar traders, one trade, one time out. Now we are shining. That is correct, Amundo. So maybe we get, the thought process is we at least try to tag 500, chat, right? That was a thought process there. So obviously bullish momentum in the market, so just tried to kind of join the party there. Wasn't looking for, a crazy move. Just wanted a decent kind of pump to the upside. You had some kind of retracement here. It looks like 1045, and then you had a rocket ship basically right back up. Kind of started this momentum continuation, I should say, because obviously the pump happened 9:30. I mean, 15-minute candle, right? If you kind of map out the 15-minute ORB, if you played that today, if you waited for the retracement and played the break, you would have picked up quite a few points, it looks like. 5-minute ORB was a little sloppy here, chat, right? If you mapped out the 5-minute ORB today, top of the wick here, like 30,191. If you got in, like I can see the bottom wick off the high here. So you had about 30 points of drawdown, and then you had a pop of about 75 points. So bro, do you not trade market open? 1, 2, 3, 4 Gaza. Yes, I trade market open. I actually traded Tradeify accounts. I got 4 Tradeify accounts that I traded. These are funded 150K accounts, guys. I typically trade 50K accounts. These are, I'm gonna take it slow, I think, with these accounts, guys. No rush on these accounts. I locked them out for the day. Show you guys that here. So those are the 4 150K accounts I traded, Tradeify accounts. Those are fund accounts, guys, that I traded this morning. Kind of rode the volatility to the upside. So you gotta basically have just started trading these accounts. Did you copy trade? Yeah, I copy traded these accounts. These accounts were copy traded, so that is correct. So I basically take it slow with these accounts, guys. That's over $6,000 on these funded accounts. So right now you got Tradeify accounts, like I said, 35% off. You bundle and save using the code PW, guys. We'll see what we can do there. Got to run that balance up. I rarely trade. You guys know that if you rock out with DMONEY, I rarely trade like 150K accounts. So no, the 36 trades is it doesn't account for it. Normally it was a lot less than that. I don't know why it does that actually, but it definitely wasn't 36 trades. I think it like doubles it, or like somebody out there knows the math on that, but it definitely wasn't 36 trades. DMONEY cannot bake you a cake. No, you cannot, but you can bake a timeout, Alex. So there it is. We got you. Oh man, we can't be having guys baking DMONEY a cake. DMONEY's only for DMONEY's only for the ladies. So I'm sorry, but I can't do that. No, these are actually these are straight to funded, guys. Straight to funded accounts. Straight to funded 150K Tradeify accounts. So got to make 9,000 for a payout. That would actually be $12,000, right? Once I hit 9,000 in the accounts. Literally just traded it one day, so gotta get some more wins on the board, but we'll see what we can do there, chat. Lightning, yeah, Lightning accounts. You gotta stop spamming the chat. Prob brother talking about $100. Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta stop. I'm gonna give you a timeout. If you do it again, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the stream. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what your deal is, but you come back in with that, we're gonna have to ban you, man. Unfortunately, so I apologize for that. So it's like crazy. You come into the chat asking for money. Like, I get it, you know, but all right. So we're just kind of hanging out here, guys. 30,000, right below 500. So 30,500. Use the lockout feature, chat, on those accounts, obviously, right? So those are donezo for today. Not gonna kind of put myself in the situation to give any of that back, right? You got to be smart, guys. I locked it out. And then I only traded kind of going in on the Apex. Got a PA that I traded there as well for 1530. So we'll see what else we can get here. That was just morning's price action. You gotta, so if I see the volatility in the market, chat, I'm gonna try to take advantage of that, right? So the reality is today you had the bullish momentum. I mean, I love when you get basically, like, when you start getting these momentum candles like this straight through basically all the EMAs, guys, in one candle. A lot of times you get a retracement to the EMA, then you get expansion higher, right? So that's what I was kind of looking at, trying to ride that thing up. And right now, I mean, we're just kind of hanging out here right below 30,500. Go figure. Feel like we might be kind of building up to pop these highs, because we literally went nowhere for the last a couple candles, right? Uh, 15-minute candle still bullish. You got 2 minutes 55 seconds, so we got some time. But yeah, I think here it is, right? They're trying to pop. Looks like they're trying to go higher, chat. Question: how many days back to back do you mark key levels? Yeah, I actually mark. I map out previous daily candle high and low. That's it, right? So, and then, you know, typically I map out the ORB if we're close to it. I'll map out the opening range high and low, either 15-minute or 5-minute, depending on what the price action kind of dictated. If we get moving here, chat, I think obviously 30,600 level could be in play. That would be the next level, right? Puts us, I mean, right here, right? You're talking about 100 points or so higher, but, and then obviously we got the box mapped out, bottom of the box, 30,660. So we got to wait. We got to see how this plays. I mean, this is like the short term, I think, right? You got to kind of map out that level just to kind of know that the 600s are kind of sitting there. But it's definitely kind of slowed down a little bit. You got a 30-minute candle getting ready to close. You had some kind of breakout from here. Need to be patient, I think, chat. That's, I mean, that's just what it is, right? You got to be a little patient, I think, now. Make no mistake about it, that like button got to be hit if you know the vibes. That is correct, Amundo. Money Hobby, trading with 2 micros, by the way. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it, you know, what I'll say, chat, you need to try to kind of account for some pullbacks before going higher. And if you do that, I mean, you know, you might be okay with, I think you're okay, to be honest, with minis, if you've kind of waited for the retracement. But if you're not waiting for a retrace, like, I don't necessarily know if breakouts right now are the move, right? You almost want to wait for some kind of retracement, trying to get in on it. That's what I did basically this morning, chat. Got in on a lot of basically wicks, kind of like retracing down and trying to ride it back up for a continuation higher, right? Versus trading the breakout. Because you see, like right here, just as an example, this is a random candle. Close green. You tried to get this for a breakout, and then they were like, nope. And then they drop on you. Almost 40 points. And then they push it higher, right? So it's like, you definitely got to account for it. I mean, you've been having some hefty pullbacks. You got to account for that. All right, 30-minute candle just closed out. 486 was the bottom of so far. Kind of looking like a push here, chat, like right back up. I mean, they kind of they refuse to kind of lose that 500. You got a bottom wick put in at 487. Is that enough to kind of pop these highs? We know we got NFP coming up. You got NFP coming up Thursday, chat. You got some other news tomorrow as well, but you do have NFP on Thursday this week due to 4th of July weekend. You got Friday as a bank holiday. Make no mistake about it, because 4th of July is on a Saturday. So tomorrow you have ADP non-farm employment change. That's not the actual print, right? Looks like the Fed chair is speaking at 9 o'clock as well. So there's definitely going to be some volatility more than likely tomorrow. And then 9:45, you got final manufacturing PMI, ISM manufacturing PMI. I've never used a funded account before. Which company would you recommend to start with? Yeah, Tradeify is really good. They're currently on the screen. I would say Tradeify would be a great option. You got select accounts, growth accounts. Also Lucid, right? So Lucid accounts as well would be a good option. So just kind of waiting, guys. I think we're getting a little bit of a pullback here. So, I mean, I think popular right now, Lucid and Tradeify, very popular. You kind of look at, I love the Flex 50K Lucid accounts, right? Right now, $98 using the code PW. You got the flex option, 50% consistency rule. It'll run you $98. Once you pass that, there's no activation fee. You get $2,000 of drawdown, no daily loss limit. There's also no consistency when funded. So probably recommend either the 50K flex accounts. Right now they're 50% off, 2 accounts. If you're a new user, it sounds like you are. So you would get 2 accounts actually for 50% off. After that, it goes to 30% off using the code PW. So you're basically putting up, if you pass on the first try, as an example, right, $98 to get basically $2,000 to trade with. That's how you got to look at it, chat. How much is your risk per trade on a 50K flex? DMONEY, yeah, it all depends. I mean, right now, I think I talked about this a couple days back. Good luck trying to have a 10-point stop. I mean, you can do that. You can do that on certain occasions, chat, but that is very tight at the moment with the volatility, right? So you're probably going to have to, I would say 20 points, maybe 25 points. You're going to have to kind of give it some room now, just based off the pullback. So that's just my personal opinion. But every trade's a little bit different, chat. You got to decide your own risk, right? I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't really tell you, what the risk per trade. All right, so we got a pullback here, 477, chat. Is that enough to go higher? Kind of digging into the previous body on a 30-minute chart, 15-minute chart, getting a bit of pullback here. You got 10 minutes left. That's why I wanted to kind of wait, right? See if we can build out. I mean, I like the retracement. You got the EMA sitting at 464, but I do like the kind of like, you got a low here. This is a higher low, right? Do they pop these highs or do they kind of sell this thing off? That's the question. So the longs, if you're trying to get long here, your stop will probably be back below 477 as an example, right? Because you're like, okay, if it breaks that previous candle's low, I don't want to be I don't want to be long anymore. So you at least have a measured stop. And I think you're trying to ride this for back above 500, chat. See, I mean, it built out a bottom wick, right? It built it out, but is that, you never really know if that's enough, right? For them to kind of push this thing higher. You don't know, But I'm going to try a quick long here, guys. I'm long. So, and it's already pushing here. So, few points. I'm going to try to shoot for the top of the range above 511. Trying to see if we'll get it, right? Kind of like that was enough to go higher. Kind of waited. I gave it some time to kind of build out. And I think, right, they're going to try to push this thing here. We'll see. Don't want it back below the previous, the current candle's low, I think, right? If it kind of sells off. So need to be a little cautious here. 485, I don't want it to drop there. I want it to basically push, kind of take out these highs above 508 or so, maybe 511. Oh, there's the pullback. This is a 30-minute chart. Bulls need to step in with aggression here, chat. Don't want any stalling for the most part, right? They need to step in and kind of take us higher, because or else might not be good here. Oh boy. Take the 1 hour real quick. Yeah, 1 hour is trying to push. I mean, you got a small bottom wick. That's the problem, right? But if they want to kind of catapult it, I need it to pop. Basically, I need us above 500, guys. I need us to stay above 500. If not, that's not good. So the stop on this is going to actually be tight. It's going to be basically, I think, 485. If he gets to 485, I'm going to scrap this trade. I'm not going to give this a lot of room here, chat. Don't want it to basically kind of take out the low of the current 5-minute candle, right? If that makes any sense. Because if this is a momentum push, then we should expand higher. We shouldn't kind of go lower at this point. Want at least 10 points here, chat. If it starts to pull back, I might scrap here. Want a quick 10-pointer. Yeah, it's pulling back. Come on. Push. Yeah, I don't want it to come all the way back down, guys, because they might want a deeper retracement. So I am kind of watching that. I need it to expand now to the upside. There it is. All right, there's a 10-point trade. If you took TP, you got to love it, right? Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. I think we're gonna scrap it here, to be honest. Yep, we'll take that off. It's pulling back here, guys. All right. Well, I mean, you had right at 10 points. And I'll be honest, if it actually starts to kind of pull back down here towards 487, I might re-enter for another long. My entry was a little high, so I wasn't kind of willing to sit on that, guys, but I do think that there could be more upside here. Kind of pop those highs, so we'll see. Just kind of taking what I can get here in this market, right? So maybe they want to come down and retest 485, and then you get the explosion. We got 2,200 people rocking out, guys, already. It's only 12:41, so I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. trying to make a little money. So
that's my daughter in my truck. Yeah.
No, that's his daughter in his truck. Happy you close. I'm in a short. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I'm not bearish. Though I'm just being honest with you. I mean, if it collapsed, so be it. But I'm not bearish. I'm actually bullish. And we're starting to kind of expand again, right, to the upside, guys. I think there's more upside here coming. I think it's just kind of building up to go higher. So but I did kind of sense a stall. And, you know, when you're up like 10 points, guys, and it starts like stall, especially when it's like, you know, it's like a little bit after 12 o'clock. A lot of times this is like the lunch like period where it's a little slower and like all that. And if it starts stalling and it's like having a hard time, that's not necessarily great news, right? It's kind of like, why are we slowing down, if that makes any sense? But I think the pop is coming here, guys. There it is. There's the pop there. 515. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting this. I would not be shorting this, chat. I mean, you do what you want with your accounts, but I don't see, I get it because you're probably looking at the higher time frame and you're thinking that we need some kind of pullback. But the reality is this was the pullback on the 1 hour chart. And then you had expansion to the upside right away. And that typically results in more push up, chat. When you get this one candle like in the middle and you get a candle that opens right up and shoots straight up, that typically tells you that the bulls are back in control on the higher time frame. So it's hard for me to want to get short right now. Needs a pullback to enter. Yeah, I mean, but you so if you're looking at the 5-minute chart, you had to pull back. This was the pullback, to be honest. Now it doesn't mean it can't go lower. You don't really care if you're trading momentum and you're a price action trader trading momentum, basically, right? Like, you don't care if it pulls back, but this was a pullback to go higher, clearly, because we just popped these highs. So, you know, now if it pulls back more, so be it. I mean, you know, we'll see. But I think we're headed, you know, their bulls are obviously trying to make an attempt to go higher, guys. I think up to that 600 level. So that's just what it is. $15-minute candle looks prime for a push. Yeah, I mean, look at the closure, right? This is what this is what I'm saying. You got to be careful, chat. We're sitting here already at 520, so any retracement right now, in my opinion, is an opportunity to get long. And what's happening is people are getting suckered into thinking that we're gonna drop. But it's actually building up to go higher, guys, towards 600, right? So you got to ride the trend, right? That, like, this is a trend. So we have yet to kind of close below the 14 EMA since 11 o'clock. So 14 EMA is holding. I saw some was trying to short this from 9:30. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm just saying what I see right now, right? Push, retracement, push. It's literally just enter on the EMA. Yeah, that's what you want to get in as close as you can to the EMA and let it ride. At some point, it'll break the EMAs, right? But right now they're holding. 14 EMAs holding. 5-minute chart. Higher highs after retracements, basically. DMONEY, what's the music? Yeah, this is deep focus music on YouTube, guys. I just picked random ones. Give me a second, chat. having like allergies. It's like crazy. All right, 30,528. Like I said, I mean, definitely pushing higher. Yeah, I mean, she gone. Think the 600 chat. Fear of missing out trading now? Yeah. No, I mean, you know, you got to be smart. I mean, you got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close out less than right at 10 minutes. I think this is the kind of level you're looking at, right? I just passed 2 more evals today. Great gains, DMONEY. Shout out to Tanner. Congrats. I mean, we're rocking and rolling here, guys. We've had a couple of winning trades. And even if you listen to the commentary, you know, you you probably made money. So unless you faded, we had a guy yesterday that I guess he faded supposedly. He had like a 20-point trade and he faded it, lost 9 evals. Told him to use the code PW. So you gotta love it. All right, this is that last 10 minutes. And like I said, every retracement, guys, is basically, in my opinion, at the moment, an opportunity to get long. that was me. I recovered bid Taylor. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. There he is. There he is, chat. Stanley 5skin. There he is. He is back in the chat. I guess he recovered and used the code PW and racked up on accounts, so you gotta love it. 5skin is crazy. All right, so while we kind of wait here, got you covered with the weather report, chat, for Fort Lauderdale, don't you worry. I can tell you on the way in, it was pretty sunny, actually. Right now, though, it's partly cloudy. High today is going to be 92 degrees. Currently, at the moment, it's 91. The low overnight is going to be 79. Or, sorry, the low overnight last night, guys, was 79 degrees. So it does look like around 1 o'clock, we are going to get quite a bit of sunshine here, taking us to about 6 p.m. And then looks like there's a small chance of rain, 10%, 15%, 10% at 7 o'clock, 15% at 8 o'clock here coming up. And then 8:16 looks like you got sunset, chat. So that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. All right, you had a small pullback to like 529. And now you're kind of, you wait for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out, finalize. What cars are behind me? Yeah, this is actually, well, you can see it. You got PW's 911 RWB up top, and you got a Subaru rally car below it. So, more push. 530 up to 545, about a 15-point pop, guys. I think they try to get to 600. I mean, question is now, right, with this new 1 hour candle that's going to open in less than 6 minutes, do we need a steep pullback before the continuation? That's, I mean, you gotta, that's the only thing you gotta kind of be cautious of, guys. Now what I will say, if you look at the current 1 hour candle's bottom wick, I mean, it's only 6 points. So it might not be a steep pullback. It might be a shallow kind of open and go kind of deal. So we'll have to see how it plays. Maybe we come back down to the EMA, chat, and then you get expansion, right? So just got to be patient, I think, for the next setup. D, what if we do make a mistake about it? What occurs then? Well, we're gonna so well, I can tell you, Stanley 5 skin, what's gonna occur right now. Since you made a mistake about it and you brought up the question, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout. So come on back in about 10 seconds and think about what you should have did differently there, sir. That's what we got for you. So oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Can you explain Trader 5 40% consistency rule? Yeah, I mean, so if you kind of look at, let me go to their site really quick. Basically, your biggest day can't be more than 40% of your, let me break this down for you. So if you are, you're probably talking about, all right, so I imagine you're talking about what, the select account? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. So on the select account, we'll do the, so this is what you guys got to understand, right? So it's very similar, chat. So people are saying, like, they're getting a little confused. So, all right, 50K, let's do the 50K select account, right? It's going to take you 3 days to pass because you have the 40% consistency rule, right? So it's going to take you, and it literally says it here, pass in 3 days. Now, it doesn't mean you have to pass it exactly in 3 days. You could take, as long as you want, but The reality is you can pass in as quick as 3 days. I'll say that, right? That's a better way, I think, to state it. But yeah, so your biggest day, I mean, right off the bat, it's easy math. Just do 4 times 3. You know, you got a profit target of 3,000. So your biggest day can't be more than $1,200, right? So you make, let's just say you make 1,200 on day 1, you make 1,200 on day 2, right? So that means you got to make $600 on day 3 to pass, right? Roughly. Right, to pass the evaluation. Once you pass the evaluation, though, there is no consistency rule, so you got to keep that in mind. That's only on the evaluation, right? So now, if you go with Flex, you can get $3,000 max paid out every 5 days, right? So with no daily loss limit. So that's the one I prefer, will be the Flex, right? Because no daily loss limit. If you go daily payouts, you basically have to choose at the time of passing evaluation, right? Then you have a daily loss limit of $1,000. So just a heads up on that. The max drawdown obviously is 2,000, but you don't have a daily loss. So that's only on the evaluation. If you look at growth account, right? Growth has no consistency in the evaluation. So you got 2 different options, right? If you want to pass, in 1 day, then you probably want to go with growth accounts. If you don't mind taking a few days, then you can go with select accounts, right? So just a heads up. All right, so we're at 1 o'clock here, chat. 1 hour candle just closed out. You know, so are we going to push down now and form some kind of bottom wick to head higher? Or are we going to shoot straight up? You know, maybe we need to form some kind of, you know, bottom wick here. We had the last 5-minute candle, kind of interesting, right? We had that bottom, we had like a nice little sell-off of about 26 points kind of going into the close of it. So is that enough, or do we need to kind of come down? Similar to what we did here. We had 3 bearish candles. And I think that's, you know, probably we do something similar to what we did here, chat, right? I would imagine, right? Maybe we get multiple candles bearish and then push up. I don't know. We got to see. We're pushing now right back up. So that was 520. So is this a higher low? Yeah, that looks bullish, guys. 520 put in. See how this candle, I think, kind of formulates on the 5-minute chart. I can tell you right now, if it comes close to the EMA, it might be an opportunity to get long. So yep, I like that push, man. DMONEY, why is Lucid asking me to make an extra $7.99 on evals? I made 1345. I made 1345 with day 1. Today 2143. You're probably over the consistency rule. Trying to long here, guys. You gotta pop. Man, it just popped that high so quick here, chat. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's gone. It just basically shot straight up. She gone. Pretty much no drawdown, guys. Just straight up right away for 10. I mean, hey, if you took it, you still got paid because there's more pops. So I'm actually happy that it popped higher for you guys. So because that was 556 put in. I mean, this market is crazy, man. You got I mean, if you took the long, dropped the W, you got paid. There's 555. It's still pushing, guys. It literally just shot straight up. It didn't even kind of give any kind of hesitation. I wish I would have gotten at 527, to be honest. Somebody said they're riding from 520. Nice. What do you do? I mean, it literally... Riding from 500. Nice. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm happy that people are making money. I mean, it's kind of funny that this thing just shot straight up, chat. And what I was looking at was how we had the continuation, and it might not be done, right? Because this next candle could send us to 600, to be honest. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got over 2,100 people rocking out here. Price is super bullish at the moment. We're sitting at 578 likes with almost 2,200 people rocking out. So got some work to do there, guys. Come on, man. Is the market open all day Friday? No, it's a bank holiday, so I'm sure it will probably close at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, more than likely. So W from 526 to 555. Let's go. You gotta love it. I mean, we gotta take what we can get. We're trading the afternoon session, chat, and a lot of times it's you get moves sometimes, and sometimes it's a little choppy. So on the days that it's kind of grinding in one direction, you gotta try to take advantage, because sometimes it's a lot of chop. And I mean, it's clearly they want this thing higher. I mean, that's just what it is, chat. Chicken Trader, I don't feel good when I don't see a pullback. Yeah, but like I said earlier, these are the pullbacks that's happening, right? This was a pullback. Clearly, this was a pullback. And I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying, right? But this was a pullback. A lot, like I said, when price is super bullish and you get these like red candles like this, and then a push straight up, guys, bullish engulfing candle, that's telling you that there's a lot of bullish pressure, right, in the market. So same thing here, push straight up. So we might, and we could, I think we head higher from here to 600, to be honest. Could be more upside. I mean, that's just what it is, guys. What's the trade today? I missed the first hit. Yeah, we've already had 3 trades, 3 winning trades here. I think we're headed to 600. This is the level that's mapped out on the chart. We've had this here since the beginning of the session. So we've had 3 longs. We've had 3 trades already. So only if we heard the first, only if we held the first trade on my guy Matthew. Yeah, yep. It's 100 points plus. I think the first trade was what, 20 points. Had a 20 pointer, I think a 15 pointer, and probably a 10 point. So you held longer, you picked up more, without a doubt. So but it's, I mean, it's early, chat. It's only 110 as well. So one second here, chat. Had to put the Invisalign back in. We are ready to roll. You can't drink smoothies with Invisalign, guys. That is the freaking caveat. So you gotta love it. Oh man. Does it work? Yeah, it actually works. But you gotta have it in for minimum 20 hours a day. So all right, so we'll kind of see here. Maybe we get a pullback here. Maybe you get another entry, guys. All right, it's starting to kind of pull back a little bit. We'll see how this kind of plays out. While we kind of wait, see what the chat feels about this car. I'm not saying I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not, guys, but I think it's a nice car. I mean, you got the 63 coming out as well. Hold on one second here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So car people out there, the CLE 53 coupe, guys, what do you guys think about this car? You guys like this car? I think this car is sick, chat, to be honest. I think the 0-60 is like 3.4, 3.3 or something. I don't know. It's very quick. I think it's sick. I just said, are you getting a new car? I don't know. This car is not super expensive. Nah, I don't need another car. But Jizzer's was like, you need another car? I was like, no, I don't. But yeah, this car is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. It's super nice. Just because. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I have a black one. Nice. I think it looks better than the M4. Yeah, it looks better than the M4. 100%. 100%. I think it looks better than the M4. I think this is one of the best looking coupes, like, or sports car, like, out there, guys, to be honest. I think it looks better. I think it looks better than the AMG GT coupe, the one that just came out, to be honest. That's just my personal take. I mean, I know that's a hot take, chat, but you got these wheels too that you could go with. This car is crazy, man. This is the interior. You could do the seats. They have different seat options, obviously, so. I like the C63 AMG better. Nah, man. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. So, and remember, the 63 version of this is coming out. So, but there's no way you can tell me that the 63 looks better than this. I'm sorry. It doesn't. I had a CLA. Actually, I had a C-Class. I had a C300 coupe before. This thing is sick, man. BMW M3, nah. I'm sorry. I think this car looks better than the M3. I hate to say that to you, but I'm just being honest. I think this car takes the cake from a design standpoint. I'm actually a Mercedes guy, guys, not a BMW guy. And I know there's some BMW people in the chat, but you can't lie that this car does not. I mean, how much is it? Yeah, I think I mean, by the time you option it out, it would be probably right at like 90. It's not bad, guys. I mean, it would be probably right around 90 by the time you option it out how you want it. Add a couple more options and all that, but I think that Alpine Gray looks sick. This thing is a problem, guys. It's a problem. We do the black and red, probably interior, and add a few other options on it. So. There it is. All right, let's see. We'll come back to this guy. So the question is this a buy zone for another pop here, guys? Back up towards 560. Looking to the left, kind of looking at this as a low put in. If they break the low, then you know there could be more downside kind of creeping into the market, right? So you would expect this to kind of bounce from here. They're gonna bounce it back up. I mean, that's just what it is, right? You're kind of watching to see. It's 118. This candle, the 1 hour, now, this is the 30-minute candle, guys. It looks a little weak. You got to say that. So we could be in for a break here of that low. This is the 1 hour chart right now. Got a lot of time left on the 1 hour candle. Doesn't look super duper bullish right now, right? Looks a little weak. So that's a little interesting here. Higher time frame looks a little weak with a top wick kind of forming on a 30-minute 1 hour chart. And it's starting to come to life again. For a pop. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a pop here, guys. And it's moving. Maybe 10 points here or so. Top of that range is 563. Yeah, pretty close to 10 points, and then a bit of a stall. I'm kind of watching that. This is what, the 5-minute chart? Yeah, 5-minute chart. See if we can get a pop. At least 10 points, right? You would figure should be in the tank. They're gonna push this thing. Send us to 6 or 554 or so, but don't like the hesitation. Needs to go. Oh man, you gotta love it when it kind of stalls out. That's what it's doing. It's kind of wicking. No follow through here so far. Yeah, not looking too hot. I don't think I like that, guys. I'm gonna close this probably out because we just basically retraced it. I think I was up a decent amount of points, probably 7 points, and it pulled back, but we'll give it a second. Think you put the stop here as well, so 10 point stop, trying to get 10 points 1-to-1 or so. Might be dying out a little bit, right? So 563. Yeah, 563 would have been to take the TP on this trade. Yeah, I don't know if I like it, guys. Might actually scrap it early, to be honest. Not even give it 10 points. I don't like the pullback. I think I was up maybe 7 points, 8 points Yep, having a hard time. So, yep, I don't like that. I'm gonna close it out, guys. I'll take the loser there. And this is the 5-minute chart, right? So I wasn't kind of willing to give it more because we already put in a high up here and pulled back. That's not like great news in my opinion, right? If I see it turn bullish again, there's probably more upside towards 600. I can always re-enter, but I wasn't gonna give it. I didn't even want to give it 10 points, to be honest. If it pushes back up, then I can probably get another entry. But in the back of my mind, I know that the 1 hour candle looks like this with that long top wick. So I didn't want to kind of hold it right when we're starting to kind of sell back down a little bit with that long top wick. So and we're dropping again. So sometimes you just gotta kind of fill it out, right? I think I had like 7 points, 6 or 7 points, maybe 8 points, and didn't take it, right? Wanted more, and that's just how it is sometimes, chat. We know that we've had an extensive amount of candles. Isn't this kind of similar to yesterday? Remember the 15-minute chart? If you guys were rocking out yesterday, we had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th. This is crazy. Ten 15-minute candles green in a row. This is similar to price action yesterday. Got a nasty 5-minute candle that just closed out. Look at that candle, guys. Look at the nasty battle between the bulls and the bears. Long top wick, long bottom wick. Yeah. I think it'll try to kind of build out. $533 is a low. It only did that because you entered a trade. Yeah. I mean, I'm not disappointed, guys. I mean, I literally closed it out for less than 10-point loser, right? It had 3 winning trades back to back. So I'm not concerned, right? So, I mean, you give it, and look at what's happening. See how we're selling off? Like I said, that was not bullish activity, guys, up there, right? So it just couldn't couldn't keep the momentum going. So sometimes it's smart to just close it out and look for another entry. That's all. But I had already 3 winning trades, right? So, I mean, you tried to ride the momentum. It got stuck and couldn't go any higher and wanted a deeper pullback. That's just life. So now we're right at the 14 EMA or getting pretty close to it. Looks like, right? 30,520 is the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you're kind of watching now to see how this thing kind of plays out here. And like I said, see the 1 hour chart now? See how it looks horrible? That's what you're basically kind of fighting against, right? So you don't want to be a part of that. What's the next setup? We got Javier. What's the next? Oh man, this guy, man. Gotta wait and find out. I've already had 4 trades, so looking now to see what it's only 128. The EMAs have held all session, right? For the afternoon, I'll say that. So you're kind of waiting now to see if do we break below this EMA? Because if we break below the 14, that could be the signal of a deeper retracement coming here, chat. We'll see. Oh man, Javier, go drop a deuce and that should get the market going. Shout out to KG Left Coast. That is correct, Amondo. Javier, so we have not forgot, sir. And we were, Ginger was looking for the plumbing, your address to send you the plumbing bill. So because PW said he's not paying that, sir. So unfortunately, you're gonna have a plumbing bill coming your way for the doobies that you dropped here at the DDH. All right. Chicken Trader D, when did you decide to quit your full-time job and trade full-time? What gave you the confidence? Yeah, so I mean, I had already gotten Forex payouts, guys. I was trading prop firms in the Forex space, and I had already got multiple payouts from multiple firms, and basically, wanted to go in. However, I did have money put aside, guys. That is something that's very important, I think, right? PW says it all the time. He wouldn't even recommend for you to trade it other than a hobby, but I had money put aside, like saved up basically for bills, so I wasn't impacted if I had losses and how am I going to pay my mortgage, my rent, whatever. So but I mean, if you haven't gotten a single payout and I mean, it's a goal. I get it. It's a goal, right? But if you haven't gotten a single payout, you're definitely going to have money put aside. Because, the hard part is, chat, right? If the only way you're going to get better is to trade. Like that's just what it is, right? The only way you're going to get better is to trade. So you need time to trade. Most people that work a traditional job, they can't find the time, right? Because it's hard. Because if you're working a 9 to 5, as an example, well, first of all, the market opens at 9:30, so you're missing potentially big moves between 9:30 and whatever time. So then you're like, okay, well, I get off at 5. Okay, so you could trade Globex. If Globex happens to be choppy on that day, or Aegis session happens to be choppy, then what do you do, right? So. But most people need time to kind of go through it. And, there's nothing wrong with keeping a job. There's nothing wrong with trading. All right, here's the breakdown here, chat. There's nothing wrong with working while figuring trading out, because you got to have a source of income. I think most people in the US, I think there's a very small percentage. Don't quote me on the stat. I mean, we can pull it up on ChatGPT, but I think there is a stat out there that majority of people in the US, there's a high percentage, I'll say that, a low percentage of people that actually have more than $10,000 like saved in their savings account, guys. So you know what I mean? So if you think about that, I mean, you know, if you don't even have $10,000, I mean, that's not going to get you far. I mean, right? Even 10,000 is not going to be enough to kind of suffice. Getting a reaction here right off the EMAs, guys, right back up so far. You got 37 points back to the upside. Kind of watching this area as a potential, is this a buy zone, guys, right? If we can kind of hold up here, kind of try to ride this thing back up to 560 or so, if it holds. Got 26 seconds left. So I mean, you got that bottom wick. I think yeah, I think this is a long quick long here, guys. Could be in the cards. Probably not trying to marry it, but you know, you figure that you might get a pop only because this is the 14 EMA that we're kind of bouncing off of. So let's see. All right, so we got a doji. Yeah, you got a doji there. So let's see if I can get a quick 10 points here. I'm not trying to marry this trade, guys. I just want 10 points. All right. It's right at 10 points. That was 10 points. I'm probably going to take that off now, to be honest. But I had 10 points there pretty quickly. No drawdown. Kind of pulling back now a little bit, right? We'll take it off, yeah. That was just a reactionary trade there, guys. Basically the doji candle on the 5-minute chart, right? Saw the doji candle. Figured that we would get some kind of pop, even if it was short-lived. So we'll see what else I can get here. So yeah, I mean, you had it right at 10 points. I wanted a little bit more. Sometimes that's life, right? So, but I just saw the kind of selling pressure. Remember, we have not yet closed below the 14. That was the thought process on that trade. And when you see a doji candle after selling pressure, that's an indecision candle. A lot of times you'll get a pop right back the opposite direction. So now if we lose it on this candle, if we lose the 14 EMA, I'm referring to 30,522. Maybe we get more downside. I don't know. I gotta wait and kind of find out here. Why use the 14 EMA? Yeah, it's just a personal preference. It works very well with the higher time frame. I leverage 1 hour and 4 hour chart, so it tends to kind of work very well with that. So preference thing. Trying to see how this kind of reacts here. So yeah, I think if it loses that 14, more downside, guys. So I am kind of watching that. Could be the signal of a trend change. So the bulls need to kind of step in here. If they're gonna push this thing right back up, they need to step in with aggression. Other than that, we could be in for a chop fest here, chat. $30,520 kind of holding up barely right at the EMA. Got a battle going on between the Bulls and the Bears. While we kind of wait for this to settle out, chat, do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. All right, close right at the 14. Come on, man. Why can we get a solid closure below it? Right at the 14 and then right back up. Let's check the 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle's fighting. Got a bottom wick put in. Kind of swiped the low of the previous candle, trying to push back up. So higher low on the wick. Yeah, I think we're gonna dump. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I mean, it's, you know, possibly. I would love a candle to close solidly though, below the 14 EMA 5-minute chart. I think the bulls kind of feel like they're just kind of propping this thing up before the flush magush. So I'm still waiting for my tomahawk that you promised. Yeah, nobody promised you anything, sir. Oh, man, Javier. You gotta love it. Yeah, I think the longs are this is looking semi-pumpity, guys. Like we're gonna push right back up here off the EMA. You know, that's how I'm kind of feeling here, to be honest, chat, for a long opportunity. Trying to target the top of the range back towards 564. I think they just they're playing around. 15-minute candle. You got a nice bottom wick that has formed on the 15-minute chart, so it's hard to want to kind of short that right now. I think they, that maybe they try to dig into this wick up here, previous 15-minute candle, right? Maybe you don't get a ton of points, but 10, 15 points from here could be in the cards. Somebody said they need a dump. Yeah, you might need one, but it doesn't mean we're going to get it. So we'll see. Problem is that 15-minute candle looks very kind of primed for more upside at the moment, right? You got about a minute, because the question is, why were the bulls able to do this, right? Like, why were the bulls able to kind of swipe the low and push it right back up? However, we have not taken out the previous 15-minute candle's high as of yet, so 563. Kind of watching this, guys. This is your, obviously, this is the 30-minute chart. Somebody's going to win this battle, right? Question is who? Bulls or the Bears? You got all these lower highs that are kind of sitting here now. That need to get taken out if we're going to obviously expand higher, chat. Oh, man. All right. So all right, here comes a new 15-minute candle. So this candle closed bullish, chat, with the long bottom wick. That is very strange that we're gonna dump after that, right? Which we very well could, but do we get some kind of push down here, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand higher? All right, there's the drop. D-Money, we want a one versus one. You and PW playing soccer? Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. I've never played, but I mean, I need somebody to coach me. I need a coach. I need. All right, so that open of the 15-minute candle doesn't look too hot. But ton of time left, obviously. Be another like higher, like lower high so far. So that's very interesting as well. We're sitting at 746 likes, guys. We got almost 2,300 people tuned into the show. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got to get to 1,500 likes here, chat. Free to like, free to subscribe. I've had multiple winning trades. One losing trade. I think I had 3 winners, 1 loser so far, or something like that. And probably a quick scalp as well, right? So I think like 4, actually, probably 4 winners, 1 loser. So, prices kind of slowed down a little bit, but we could be kind of building up to drop at the moment, right? So it kind of sucks. I feel bad for the people that were trying to short the pop, guys, right? Because we had a lot of momentum to the upside. And now those people, like, you know what I used to do? Like if I was trying to short the pop then I would be like uncertain of like shorting the drop, right? Even if you see it kind of breaking down, which we haven't necessarily kind of collapsed yet. Obviously, I think a solid candle closing below these lows, below like 30,515, I think you get more downside, right? I mean, I think, you know, you would have to at least kind of target down here short term. And then I think if you break that, you head into the box below. So this would be like the area that you would be kind of eyeing 486 down to like 480. If we lose, you know, but we definitely slowing down here, Chad, right? This 5-minute candle basically got stuck in a range. About 24 points, 25 points, so. You're reading Dr. Seuss. Oh man. You're not a scalper, D-Money. No, I mean I do take scalps here and there depending on what I see in the market. So also, the codes you mentioned, PW or D-Money, don't match any active promo we have listed, so they'll likely want to apply if entered at checkout. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but Tradeify clearly has a 5-pack that you can bundle and save using the code PW. There's no D-Money code, it's only PW. So if you're putting in D-Money, that's why it's not working. It's entirely possible that we just chop around until close. Yeah, that's possible, David. Because a lot of times when you get directional movement, obviously in this case it was to the upside. If you kind of measure it out from 930, you look at the total candle range. We saw some of this yesterday, guys. Wasn't that yesterday where we had one of these days where it was a 700 point like kind of like range, and then we had some consolidation. So today, I mean, you're 570 points roughly. So who knows? Maybe we stall out. But see how we're bouncing again right off that. We're bouncing right off of this level again. The box basically, right? So far. 30-minute looks horrible at the moment, but it could change. 15-minute candles trying to push back up. 5-minute candles trying to push back up. This is your range right now that we're stuck in, chat. Over the last like few minutes, right? That needs to get broken. That's just what it is, guys. And I think you'll have your answer, right? We lose these lows. Look out. I think short is in play. Maybe to 487 here, guys, to the downside. So there's room. There is room. But it's range time. You know, you feel... this is why I said it earlier. You got to take advantage when the market's trending, and we had clearly an uptrend. I think now we might head back to the top of this range, like 543. So we'll see. Reginald York used the code CW. Oh, that's my boy, the money man. Hey, Jimbo, what up? Yeah, just got to be patient here, chat. Kind of wait for this to break out either direction. I mean, because we know that we've had a lot of volatility in the market. And sometimes the market wants to kind of rebalance and kind of stall out. And that's clearly what's happening. So if you map out from these 5-minute candles, I mean, you're basically in the 30-point range right now, chat. Right? And I know some people don't like it when I say that, or I kind of map it out, but that's what it is. You need to be smart. We had obviously a lot of movement, basically, to be honest, since 12 o'clock. I mean, you had movement obviously in the earlier session, but if you kind of map out from 12 o'clock, I mean, you had nothing too crazy, right? About 111 points, but for lunchtime, that's decent movement. Yeah, I think looking like it's building up for shout out to Jonathan for the $5 tip. I appreciate it, sir. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it though, but you didn't have to do it. Javier Havario, what up? D-Money has tasty corn dog. Yeah, so here we go. Here we go with the craziness here. So yeah, we will send you to the timeout room, sir. Come on back in about a minute. Hope we get a 100-point trade while you're out. He's scrambling, guys, trying to get back in, hoping that we don't get a I can imagine the people. He's sweating. He's literally sweating, chat, trying to run to another device. That device probably froze up on him, and he's sweating trying to get back. D-Money, LeBron is leaving LA. Yeah, I just saw that now. Kind of waiting for a breakout here, guys, either direction. I think we wait for that, and I think we get paid, right? It's kind of funny how price kind of does this thing, slows down. All of a sudden, we're in a 30-point range, so we've been in it for the last basically 30 minutes, so need to be a little patient here. Yeah, I saw he officially informed the Lakers that he will not be returning, chat. So the news is LeBron is moving on. That is correct, Demondo. So LeBron will play for another team in 2026, 2027. So LeBron, he gone. So he's officially gone, chat. You know what that means? Bronny is probably gone as well. So make no mistake about it. I hope he comes to the Heat. I hope he comes back to the Heat. D-Money will be in the building. I think that'll be a nice little chill vibe to hit up some of those games. So he's not going to retire right now. Somebody's saying retire. He's going to Utah. Nah, he's not going to Utah. That would be crazy. He's going to go somewhere where they got decent weather and all that stuff, guys. maybe Golden State, maybe Miami. I don't think he's going back to Cleveland. So, I'm LeBron James hairline. Curiosity, yeah, you might be. That's unfortunate for you. So, I mean, if you got LeBron's hairline, his hairline is pretty much gone. He's almost bald. So, I mean, what are you saying? So that is the news of the day. He is officially gone. Kind of figured that was coming, guys. Something came out with the owner, right? I think they leaked something or something came out, and I think he felt some type of way about it. So he wasn't not surprised. Then you got Austin Reeves. He just signed a max contract with Luka and all that, and so I would love if he comes to Miami though, man. Hourly candle, hourly candle's getting ready to close, I know, but we're still stuck in a range, so that still has to, right? And that was bearish. So the previous candle was bearish, guys, on a 1 hour chart. And I think but the problem is here, do we have to push up to that top wick on the 1 hour chart, right? A lot of times we'll push up, guys, very quickly and kind of dig into that wick. And there's a lot of room, right? Up to like 550 or so. So just be cautious that we might dig into that top wick for a quick long, maybe 10 points, 15 points, even if we're going to go lower. Kind of dig up here maybe to like 540. So we'll see. Either way, I just need a break, right? I just need a break of the low or a break of the high. Either way. Break of the low, break of the high. June month opening price is $30,697, so we are getting there today some way. Oh, okay. How much you want to put? You trying to? How much are you willing to put on that? I almost want to try along here, guys, and put the stop basically at 515. And if it breaks it, it breaks it, right? We know we got a short opportunity probably brewing, but just kind of figuring that they're going to try to dig into that top wick here, chat. And it already popped. There it is. I mean, from 524, let's see if we can get 10 points or more here. Kind of digging into that top wick on a 1 hour chart, guys. Want at least 10 points. And there's 10 points, right? Over 10 points. Can we get 15? I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if they yoke this, kind of trap some people here, chat. Pretty close to it. Pretty close. I think we'll take it off. Right, we'll take it off, and we'll kind of see what else we can get here. So that was that trade was basically based off the 1 hour, guys, having that long, and there's more, right? So if you took the trade, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. And then they yoked it right back down. Shout out to Tim Murray. He said he got in a little late, still caught the W. Nice. Yeah, I saw the 1 hour chart. That's a classic for me, guys. If you guys know that, if you rock out on a daily basis, they love to kind of dig into those previous candles wicks, right? When you got a long top wick on the higher time frame, they love to kind of push it up there, even if they're going to drop it lower. So a lot of times it's good for some points. So Had a quick trade there in the range. We'll take it. And I mean, you know, we don't have much other than that right now, guys, right? Because we're in the 30-point range. So just be mindful of that. There's not much until we break out of this thing, right? So I'll take the 10, 12-point trade there. It is what it is. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little monies. Somebody said they got in long from, it looks like 521. Yeah, nice. Yep, bottom of the range. Kind of rode it up. Yep. I mean, that's all you can do right now. That's all they're giving. They're not giving much else, so. Oh, man. Until we break. At some point we will. Hopefully it'll be today, right? I mean, that's the only thing, chat. Hopefully it'll be today that we kind of break out of this range, you know. Trade apply counts right now, 35% off. You bundle and save. Got a 5-pack available as an option, so. And we're only sitting at 882 likes, guys. Come on, man. 2,300 people rocking out, chat, and we got 800 likes. So do me a solid, hit the like button. I've called out probably at this point 4, maybe 5, probably winning trades. Just kind of bobbing out here with the chat. Trying to make a little money. Give us something here. Break below here. Like just break it, close below it. It's looking a little weak here, chat. Yeah. You got to be quick on a short like this, guys. And I think 487 could be in play here. Not looking to marry this short. Looking for a quick 10-pointer or a little bit lower, right? On a flush. Not gonna hold it because it could yoke back. All right, there's right at 10 points, guys. Over 10 points on the drop there, and there's probably more coming, right? But I'm not gonna marry it because it could easily yoke back, and I might have another entry for a short. I just basically took the short off of the break of the box, and look how they yoked it right back up, right? This is why I said I wasn't gonna hold it. I literally just took it off, right? Because that's classic NQ. Classic NQ, guys. Classic. It's crazy. Like this price action, this kind of market, you got to take what you can get, chat. And this is a perfect example of it, right? Because if not, you're gonna get smacked. You're gonna get yoked. Right back up, right back inside the box. So and it's still pushing up. Like they refuse to kind of. That was a swipe, you know. Now the question is that a swipe and go? Right? Meaning that they push it to the top of the box and break the top of the box. Look at the 1 hour. Like what kind of foolery is this, chat? Look at the 1 hour candle. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Right back up. All you can do is laugh at this kind of price action, chat. You gotta. It's after 2 o'clock, and I mean, right back inside the range. Pretty crazy statement from the bulls. Swipe and go. Swipe, it basically swiped 500 and then pushed right back up almost 40 points. So low volatility, that's to be expected, bro. B3, whatever your name is, yeah, you're the expert. I've been trading for 10 years. I'm aware of low volatility and high volatility and all of that stuff, but thanks for telling us what's going on. Like, it's like crazy, guys, when people try to tell you like what, like, oh, it's low volatility, bro. Okay. I didn't say you weren't, bro. Oh, okay. All right, bro. Oh man, it's crazy. All right, push right back up here. When is the next move? Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I know. Bro, come on, bro. Fun joke. I mean, now you're waiting to see now after that swipe and go. Was that liquidity grab, whatever you want to call it, right? To kind of push up higher? Or was it just a strong retracement and then we're gonna fall back to the wayside, right? To the downside. So that's I think you gotta wait here for a little bit more information. I mean, definitely some nasty kind of price action though, because a lot of times the opposite occurs, chat. You know, my thought process, I talked about, we had a long actually kind of off the 1 hour chart because I thought we were going to dig into that top wick, and the same applies here. A lot of times price wants to dig into that bottom wick when you have a long bottom wick like this on a 5-minute chart. So got to see how this plays. You know, if they're able to kind of pop all these highs above 540, then okay, maybe you got more upside kind of creeping in. But keep in mind, 500 is where that bottom wick is kind of hanging out. So snooze fest price action, I agree, 1,000%. 1,000%, I agree. I mean, you know, but I think, you know, like I said, you know, will they dig into that bottom wick on a, you know, previous 5-minute candle? Possibly. And that was just, and if that's the case, that was just to kind of yoke some people, guys, that maybe got short too late and they're making you sit through drawdown and then they drop it lower, right? Which sounds almost criminal, but that's how NQ works, chat. Hence the drop, right? D, why no live? I give some banger ideas and Larry, I mean, at least tell me to what? You can't go long or short, bro. Volatility is low, bro. Come on, bro. Think about it, bro. Oh man. Somebody saying it's gonna pop these highs. It might very well. I mean, who knows? You gotta wait and see. Still a wait and see kind of situation here. Oh, you gotta love it. Up this much, you have to lean long. Yeah, I mean, if it, I mean, definitely that swipe was not a bearish, right? That's not bearish. That reaction, I should say, but right back up. That was a bullish reaction. The only trickery that I see here is that long bottom wick, right? That long bottom wick is a little suspicious, but if we can start popping previous candles highs, you would have to kind of lean, I think, towards longs, obviously on a 5-minute chart. So until then, I think you're looking for, could be looking for downside, right? To kind of creep in. So you got to wait. That's why when you guys hear me say I got to wait, I need more information. It's just because, you need to kind of see, I think, who's going to win this battle. Wouldn't surprise me if we get a pop either. So either way, 1 hour chart right now is bullish, guys. 4 hour chart is bullish. So keep that in mind. But that long wick seems very suspect on the 5-minute chart. So that long bottom wick. See how you got that long, all that, and then you got a lower high, guys. That's very suspect, right? So you got a lower high after that reaction. But we're definitely in a 30, this is that 30-point range. They're having fun in the 30-point range. And you got a doji on the 15-minute chart, right? Close out. It actually closed though as a bullish doji, which is very interesting because after like a down move, you get that doji, they dig into that bottom wick and they might try to push this thing to the top of the range. So very interesting here. Chop, 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 basically. Oh man, while we kind of wait, we for something to happen here. Let's map out. Get the carbon fiber there, chat. You got to get the carbon fiber and all that, right? Massage seeds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chat, this is on a whole, this is on a whole nother level right here. This is a whole nother level, chat. Shout out to Tanner. Shout out to Tanner in the chat. He said beat baby. You know it came with the heat seats baby. That is correct, Amondo. That is correct, Amondo. Get this car away from D-Money before he pull forwards. Yeah. This thing is lit though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I love this car. I love this car. This thing is so lit. Oh man. M4, no. M4 does not. Unlisted, Eric, you can't sit here and tell me that you think the M4 looks better than this car. This car looks better than the M4. I'm sorry, sir. I hate to tell you that. Deep down, you know it's true. You're just a BMW fan, but clearly this car takes the cake. So good luck with kind of fighting that argument. We're literally going nowhere, chat. That's why we're looking at cars. I mean, it's just... oh, man. D-Money, if I get an AMG GT, can we be Ben's friends? Yeah, I know, right? Do you ever get hit with a scalping violation on those 10-point trades? No, honestly, I've never gotten hit before. Most of my trade, because a lot of my trades I'm holding for more than 10 seconds, 15 seconds, guys, right? Now, some quick scalps, but most props, they allow you, right, 50% of your trades have to be under the rules. So that's why I'm always like kind of shocked when people are like, oh, I got hit with a microscoping thing. I'm like, man, is every trade something's not right with that every trade is going to be less than 10 seconds or 15 seconds. I understand that some trades kind of run in profit right away because that happens all the time. But it should even out, guys. It should even out, right? Not every trade's gonna, because some of the trades you're gonna be in drawdown and you're like sitting there waiting for it to make a move in either direction. So that should balance you out. But yeah, I have not gotten hit on any props. So knock on something over here. So knock on the mic, I guess. They full port in and out when green. Yeah, I don't know. All right, another push higher, chat. 518 right up to 5. This it seems like it's kind of building to try to break out of this thing to the upside. I mean, it's right there at top of the box. And then now do they push it down or do they push this thing higher? Let's check the 15-minute chart. All right, 15-minute chart has 9 minutes left, chat. Got a ton of time. They better not be waiting for power hour, guys, right? It'd be crazy if we kind of if we stay in this 30-point range for another hour. That is kind of crazy. But I mean, we've seen weirder things happen with NQ, so would it surprise me? Probably not. All of a sudden, we're back down at lower 500s. All right, now it's looking a little poppity-pop. All right, we finally broke the top of the range, guys. We have broken the top of the range and pulled right back inside of it at the moment. So we had a swipe of the bottom of the range and so far a swipe of the top of the range. Like, NQ, I love you. When you pass an eval on Apex, do they expire when you have to activate them? Yeah. So basically, you have 7 calendar days to actually activate the value after you pass the evaluation. So, or else you're gonna lose it. So. Right back down, chat, so far. Gabriel the GOAT, you're black now. What? Like, what? Is that I mean, what does that mean? Like, I mean, am I missing something here? So, like, I've been black the whole time. Maybe you were listening and you didn't have the video on. You just had the audio on. I mean, it keeps getting better, chat. Somebody said it. I'm black. I'm black now. Oh man, cray with little Ray Ray. D-Money, what up? Look like we get similar price action to yesterday. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? So. When would you get the AMG? Yeah, I don't, if I get that car, guys, it'll be probably before the end of the year, right? To be honest. So if I get it, I don't know. Yo, D-Money, where do you stream, bro? I can never find your streams. You're on the stream right now. What is going on with the chat? You're here. No more G. Oh, no. G-Wagon's not going anywhere, guys. The G-Wagon's staying in the artillery. This would just be another car. I got 2 cars. So, yeah, I'm trying to... just put you're watching him now. Yeah. This is very strange, guys, that we got people in the chat that, I mean, maybe that person was thinking that, you know, they see PW and they see me and they think or something. I don't know. PW rocks out in the morning, chat, and he's been doing some night streams as well. So obviously it's his channel. But I rock out 12 to 4. That's my slot. So I typically rock out 12 to 4. If PW has something going on, then I typically do the morning. So, but yeah, it's crazy. That car is a mom car. Whatever. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. It doesn't even make sense what you're saying. You gotta be kidding me. Car, it's a mom car until it smokes the cars that you're probably looking at. So like come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. It's literally I think the 0 to 60 is like 3 point. I don't want to give a wrong number, guys, but I think it's like 3.5 or 3.3 or something, or 3. Yeah, I think 3.3, something like that. 3.2, 3.3. You're telling me that's a mom's car? Okay. All right. Hobby the Great, slower than the M4. So Hobby, the 63 is coming out. That's the 53. The 63 is coming out, sir. So Black Man's Wish. BMW the same. 3.2, 3.3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but you can't tell me that the design on this car is not better than the M. I'm sorry, guys. I know there's BMW fans out there, but you got to call it what it is. You can't tell me that this car design does not look better than the M. I'm sorry. Like D-Money's all about the cars, guys. Like I know what a nice car, what good looks like, and this is one of the hottest cars out there design wise right now. It's just what it is. So it is what it is. She lit. I could trade in the Civic, guys. I can trade in the Civic and get a nice chunk off of that. Oh, man. Many people would love to be able to just choose the car that they want, how they want. Respect. Yeah. Nomad Trades. Yep. 100%. All right. Did we get anything good here? Nope. We're still stuck in the range. So that's why we're looking at cards, guys. 30 30-point ranger. I mean, that's just what it is. At the moment, I should say. D-Money poll question: who's sitting passenger in the AMG? Oh man, Perry Guess wants a poll to see who's sitting passenger in the AMG. Oh man. My daughter just saw the car on the TV screen and she's yelling that car is fire. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate it. There's somebody put Jerome Ryan Practice. Rome. Denny won't be riding passenger seat unless, I owe him dinner or something, guys. This jam is jamming out here. Listen to the vibes here, chat. Listen to the vibes on the song. This is almost five. Yeah, it is almost 500 horsepower. Correct. That's why I'm laughing at people like they don't know the stats on the car. So like they're just like kind of saying whatever. So did he buy dinner yet? Yeah, Denny's debt free, chat. Denny's debt free, so I can't hold him on that. He's actually debt free. So if you kind of look here at the I had a post on X and I think he posted it as well. I think I reposted it from his page, to be honest. So Denny is debt free. I can't hold him, chat. I can't, So if you look here, this was Prime 112. If you're ever in South Beach, Miami, chat, if you're in South Florida, never been, I advise you to check it out. Prime 112 is my favorite steakhouse. Make no mistake about it. So we hit it up. Denny is debt free here. Somebody put in the chat that Denny had on platform shoes and he was still shorter than D-Money. That is correct, Amondo. So if you didn't notice, Denny has quite the elevation on the bottom of his shoes there, guys. That is some padding there. So I guess he knew he was standing next to D-Money and he didn't want to come up short, if you know what I mean. But it didn't work, sir. If you're in the chat, it did not work. We know that there's a height difference there. Try to put a hat on. Try to put the hat up a little high. You see what he did there, Chad? He tried to put the hat up a little high to try to elevate his height there, but it didn't work. So if you guys saw this is Cray Cray with Little Ray Ray. PW posted this as well. 62,000 views and counting. The BDH is in a class of his own. We were taking over 24 hours. BDH soon with multiple streamers on at the same time. You gotta love it. So we are internally grateful for the support, chat. We don't take you guys for granted. I appreciate the support. I know everybody else does as well. So thank you guys for tuning in on a daily basis and making the BDH what it is. So we definitely appreciate the support. So you gotta love it. Gabriel, I prefer Prime Italian across the street. Yeah, I've been there multiple times as well. Make no mistake about it. So you can actually get fettuccine Alfredo brought over from Prime Italian to Prime 112 if you want to have a little fettuccine with your steak. So I've done that multiple times, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know if it's Gabriel or Gabriella. I don't want to. Or it's Gabriel, yeah. I've done that plenty of times, sir. Make no mistake about it. Oh man. Use code PW at Club 112. Yeah, it's Prime 112. It's not a club. They actually have, I wouldn't mind like renting out. They have Prime Private, chat. It's like a room. It's like basically like a space you can rent out, and then they'll obviously cater the food there. They'll cook it all and there and whatever, right? That would be pretty dope. So I got to figure out a spot for my daughter's birthday. her birthday for the this year, chat. Got to figure out a spot. I mean, yeah, somebody said they're in a long. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce right back up towards 548, kind of like from the bottom of the range, right? So I do see that the last time we were down here, we had a bounce to like 548 or so. Might not be a bad idea, right? So, but trying to target us getting back to the top of the range, like 550 area. But it's kind of disappointing that you know, like this is all that we got right now, right? I mean, is this all that we got, a 30-point range? I mean, do you really want to kind of, we've had, I think I've had at least, I mean, a chat can kind of probably call out the number, but I think I've had at least 4 or 5 winning trades. You know, but it's kind of disappointing that we're stuck right now. But we don't control it. I locked, you guys saw that earlier while we kind of wait for this to make a decision. I think, yeah, I mean, you might get a pop here. You might get a pop here, guys, up to like 550 area, right? Might not be a bad kind of risk reward. Let it ride here. Can we get up to like 546 or so, at least 10 points? I don't know. We'll try. Top of the box, it's 545 or so. So want at least 10 points on the trade if they can kind of get this thing going. That would be 542, 542 actually. We'll see. And the range is getting smaller, so we'll see if we can get at least to 545 or so, guys. Having a bit of a hard time here. Had a few points and you're getting a pullback, so don't really like, you know, the stall effect here. The 15-minute candle looks bullish. It has a bottom wick already put in, but that should be enough to kind of pop us higher, chat. Right? So if you look at the 15-minute chart, this is the 15-minute chart. I'll switch to that real quick. See how you got that bottom wick already? So, you know, is that enough? I mean, basically, if we get back below 522, I think I'll scrap it. Like, I don't want us back below there, guys. It needs to go, right? We're only risking like 10 points. I think that's a fair trade, right? Small risk reward. Account's already green. So we'll see if we get it or not. Oh man, you gotta love X, chat. Somebody created an AI of me and Denny at Prom 112. They just tagged me in it. Pablo, shout out to Pablo. So yeah, the thought process, you guys know where the stop is. So it's right at 10 points, guys. You just kind of flip back and forth, right? Kind of watch this thing. You guys know where the stop is. So thought process, if they're really going to kind of push us back up, then it needs to kind of expand higher to the upside. If they lose it, so be it, right? I mean, that's trading. So it is what it is. Not too concerned about it as we kind of wait for this to play out. Entry was 532, stop is 522, so we'll give it 10 points. And if it doesn't, if it can't, and that's basically the low of this candle, chat, the 15-minute chart, right? So I basically thought process is I don't want it to take out the previous, the current candle's low. If it does, then I don't want to be long anymore. And could be holding it for a while, or they just flush it to the downside and I lose $200, so be it, right? I mean, it is what it is. So it's still running here, just kind of not going anywhere. See if it gets to the top of the range or not. While we kind of wait, I'm gonna drop a poll for Power Hour, guys, because believe it or not, we're less than 20 minutes from Power Hour. So, all right, well, we're getting some movement here. Can we get at least a 10-pointer out of this? Maybe a little bit more. 545, 542 would be 10 points. I mean, this is a basic kind of like 1-to-1 here, chat. We get 10 points on the scratch. There it is. There it is. We will take that, chat. Over 10 points on the trade. You had a nice risk reward there. So people that wanted to kind of see some risk reward put on, you got it there. So if you took the long, you got paid. If you faded the money, you got slayed. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long. You got to love it. Little risk reward there. 1-to-1. Put on their chat. Pretty fair trade. We'll take it. You gotta love it. Oh man, somebody said they're waiting for a 1-to-2. Yeah, you might get it because it's looking pumpy. It's looking uppers here. I just know that the last time it was at this range, it pulled back. So I would rather a break out of this range and then kind of rejoin the party, right? So. But yeah, you might get it. I hope you get it. I mean, that's the thing about trading, right? You getting more profit, like, or whatever, it has no effect on me at all. The only people that you kind of, so that's why I don't understand when people are like negative in this space. Because there's, there's no need for it. I personally feel like there's no need for it, right? Oh man, I gotta. This is crazy, guys. So I just read something on. Let me pull this up real quick. All right, there's a pop. There it is. more upside kind of creeping in. You gotta love it. So I hope that person got their 1 to 2 because it's still going. There's 556. You gotta love it here, chat. So look, take a look at this real quick, guys. So it says Bronny James $2.3 million Laker contract became fully guaranteed yesterday. Less than 24 hours later, LeBron James informed the team he won't be back. So you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. He definitely is not leaving on great terms with when something like that happens, right? He's obviously he's pissed. So got him. And if you haven't seen. If you haven't, this is AI, guys, from Pablo. Pablo, why is my beard kind of like this is not me, sir. This is very, I mean, that is very patchy. That is very DMONEY, you know, and that is, you know, kind of crazy there, but you gotta love it. Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, LeBron did him dirty. LeBron did him dirty, chat. He definitely got him. He got him good. So he's pissed off, obviously. So he got him. DMONEY, call your lawyer. Yeah, I know, right? They about to take it out on his son and Hayes Bronny. Yeah, I don't think Bronny cares if he's getting 2.3 million to play limited minutes and probably bounce back and forth between the D League. I mean, does he really care? Probably not, right? And he's what, 20 years old or something like that. $21. But keep in mind, guys, he's probably, let me check this real quick. You're getting basically a retracement back to the breakout box, right? So it took us basically from 125 to 440. So over an hour to kind of break out of this consolidation range. And let me drop the poll really quick for Power Hour, guys. Look at Denny in the chat. Look at Denny, guys. He didn't touch my Wagyu steak. Sir, DMONEY does not do the rare steak. I know somebody's going to laugh in the chat, but, you know, I'm going to say this, guys, and there's going to be some people in the chat that are going to say that they eat it that way, but DMONEY's black, chat, if you haven't noticed. I know somebody in the chat earlier was confused. They were wondering why, you know, my skin got colored or whatever. So the reality is that, you know, there is very few black people that probably eat rare steak, chat. I'm just saying. And I do medium. So I'm a medium guy, but I don't do rare, guys. I can't do it. I'm sorry. So to each his own. Some people just put that thing on there when it's still breathing, and you know, they flip it over once and they call it done, and that's not, I can't do it. So you got, I'm just keeping it real with you though. So you know, now I'm not saying that all black people eat, you know, that never eat it, because I know a few that do eat rare steak, chat, but I can't do it. So but the vast majority don't, in all honesty, guys. Somebody said blacks and steaks, blacks and helicopter. Oh, yeah. PW, there's probably a high chance I won't be in that helicopter, guys. So I'm just saying. So because that is cray with little Ray. And DMONEY has to have his limits around here. So PW wants me to do all the crazy stuff. Creek, PW loves the adrenaline rush, guys. You know, D-Money is not as clearly adventurous as PW. All right, you're getting a pop here. Look out. Are we headed to 30,600, guys? Is that level in play? Bulls are stepping in here with aggression. I think the bazooka is kind of forming here, chat, to the upside. So I think you kind of put it on and let it ride here, guys, to the upside, to the box. We got the box mapped out. Let me just draw it over. We've had this level mapped out the whole show, and that's a level of interest, in my opinion, chat. I think we put it on, let this thing ride a little bit, see if we can get a pop here for continuation, right? If they pull it back, so be it. I mean, oh, man. Can we get a nice little one more pop here, guys? Right, we need one more pop, maybe to like 580 or so, at least 10 points. Come on. All right, there it is. There it is. You gotta love it, chat. Over 10 points. You gotta love it. Take profit as necessary here. We will take the winner there. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded D-Money, you got slayed. Use the code PW. You know the vibes. Oh man. We had to get a, I had to get a piece of that pop, guys. Right? I had to get a piece of that. I mean, that is just. You hate to see it leave without you, right? So, had to get a quick piece of that. Where's the poll for power hour? Yeah, I got you covered right now. We got to piss some people off in the chat. Why not? We got to do it, chat. So you got 3 options coming up here. Make no mistake about it. So power hour pumpers or dumpers, and we want to get your opinion on this car. We got Denny in the chat. Denny, what do you think about this car, sir? We got Denny in the chat, guys. I mean, you're talking probably like 90K, chat. The other, you get the 63 is probably going to be 120, 115 or something like that. So this car, probably 90K. You do a trade in, trade the Civic in, get some off of that. M4 is not better. Stop it, unlisted, Eric. Like, stop it. Just stop it already. Just stop it. Yeah, she probably loves the C300, the CLE. They have a 300. This is the 53 though, so. Denny made it clear with his opinions on barbecue last night that he doesn't have the best taste. Yeah, I gotta get Denny rolling here, chat. He's he's behind on a few things from a culinary standpoint. I had to put him up on Prime 112. Don't you worry, we're gonna get him acclimated here very quickly to the South Florida vibe. Make no mistake about it. So we got him covered. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. Just had another winning trade, chat. We've had how many winning trades at this point? I've lost track of. I've literally, honestly lost track, guys. Somebody in the chat knows. Somebody in the chat knows how many winners we've had, but I have lost track. So somebody can drop that in here. So if you're new to the channel, oh yeah, oh here we go. Here we go. We got 1.5. We got 3. I don't even know too many. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's do this. DeMarcus 2K 1.5. We're gonna give you a timeout for trying to hate on DMONEY here. Come on back in about 10 seconds. Think differently about life. Oh man, you gotta love it. There's always somebody, chat. Sugar Trader 0.2. Okay, well, we're gonna give you a 0.2 timeout. So come on back in about 10 seconds. So, oh man. Great with Lil Ray right here. So, Prime 112 is expensive. I love going to Prime Italian. Yeah, I mean, I like good food, guys. I'm a low-key foodie, in all honesty. So I will spend the money for good food, chat. I will spend the money. Plus the vibes, right? If you go with somebody and you're vibing and chilling, like that's what it's all about, in my opinion. Who wants to go out and have bad food? So not me. So I will spend the money for good food, chat. I've always been like that, to be honest. So give Denny a time. Yeah, I don't know why Denny keeps like. Denny, did you even trade? Oh man, this guy Denny. Denny, guess what? Denny, sir, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout, sir. Come on back, Denny. 5-10 seconds. There it is. We gave Denny a 10-second timeout, chat. He can enjoy that. We gave him a timeout. I don't even know how I was allowed to do that, but I guess because it's under PW's name. So there it is. We gave Diddy a 10-second timeout. That is hilarious, guys. We were able to do that. So he's probably back by now. He's scratching his head. What happened? Oh, man. We gave him a timeout, guys. He's laughing because the thing, I don't even know how that's possible, chat, because I don't think that was was possible to give Diddy a timeout, but somehow it allowed me to do it. I made no mistake, we had to get it done. So there it is. Oh man. He's already back, guys. It was 10 seconds. He's already back in the chat. But it was funny though. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Oh man. Well, I mean, what do we got here? So big revenge coming, yeah. Oh man. Well, all right, we gotta finalize this poll, guys. So you're gonna see the results coming through here because we got less than a minute and 45 seconds for believe it or not, power hour. So it's quickly approaching here. So we got to get the results in here. So it looks like you'll see the results of the poll coming through at the moment, right? So 52% feel like we're gonna pump. 29% feel like we're going to dump, and 19% feel like the CLE looks better than the M4. So that is your poll. That is your poll. Then he has 3 hours to plan it out. Yeah, I mean, but it's I'm not, you know, I got to pick up my daughter today, guys. So I won't be rocking out with Denny on his stream, but got to pick my daughter up. Tomorrow's the first day, chat, that she's going back to daycare. She's been out of daycare this whole time. So it's her first day back after the surgery. So that's not a good percentage. Yeah, that's because the other 2 votes are always going to be higher, guys. That third number, it's not like it's going to overtake because those are serious, right? Up or down. I just kind of threw that in there for the third option today. Got to keep you on your toes. Right now, you got Lucid accounts. That is correct, Demondo. 50% off, guys. First 2 accounts using the code PW. After that, it goes 30% off. So you know the vibes. Hope she's doing well. Yeah, she's doing very well, chat. She's doing very well. I appreciate I got a lot of DMs, a lot of messages from people, kind of warm wishes and all that, guys. That means a lot, chat. Honestly, it does. So I really appreciate it. But yeah, she's been running around. They said that she had to stay out of daycare for 5 days, you know, I guess to heal and all that before going back. You know, you got all those booger nose kids in daycare, so she will be back rocking out in there tomorrow. And, you know, we'll go from there. So the good thing is they finally, I finally got a discount, chat. So the days that she missed last week from daycare, I'm paying like $250 a week for daycare. So I finally got a credit. This is the first credit that I've gotten. They took off like $100 or something, right? So it was like, but normally everything else, if she misses daycare, you got to pay. So full price. No tuition last week, LOL. Yeah. All right, so price is kind of hanging out here. We're officially in Power Hour, chat. I gave you the results of the poll. Let's see how this kind of plays out. So obviously we had a lot of bulls in the chat, 52% actually. Sample size was 367 votes. So just for food for thought, I guess. We got 2,200 plus people rocking out here, guys. We've held over 20. We've been well over 2,000 pretty much the whole show. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're out here trying to make a little money. I've had multiple winning trades. I think 6, maybe 7 trades. Had a loser. Got I think I closed out. Didn't like the price action or something like that. But it's been pretty good here. We've been rocking and rolling, just kind of taking what we can get in the market. We had a bit of a slowdown on the 5-minute chart. We had consolidation for over an hour in a 30-point range. We just expanded out of that range, took a long. Now we had a pullback to the bottom of the range, 546, and then you got expansion back up. So the question is now, do we head higher and kind of take out this high at 575 and head towards 600, right? That's the box up here we got mapped out from the beginning of the show. So we'll see. I keep getting smacked. I'm not in sync at all, and it's frustrating to the point of rage. Sonic Wicks, yeah. Sometimes that's how it is, right? You can't get it right. Doesn't matter what you do, so it might be smart to kind of take a break. I mean, like, what else are you gonna do, right? So, I mean, this is, I guarantee you, this has chopped up a lot of people here. This 30-point range that we were in. Yeah, you guys heard me say it multiple times that we need a breakout, right? We need a break in either direction. We took a short. Ironically enough, I took a short on the break of the bottom of the range and picked up some quick points here. and then they yoked this thing right back up, right? Was able to close out obviously in profit, but this was a yoke, and then obviously we just had a pop higher. So I think we slowly grind here, chat, probably to the upside. That's the thought process. I mean, you got to look at the higher time frame. You look at the 1 hour chart, it is bullish. You got a bullish engulfing candle on the 1 hour chart as well. That previous candle was a bullish engulfing candle. The only issue I see is that you had a long bottom wick on that previous 1 hour candle, and this current candle basically just shot straight up, right? I mean, you got a, what, 2-point wick, bottom wick? So that's a little interesting here, chat. So we'll see how it plays out. It destroyed my funded account in that range. I was close to payout. Yeah, I hate to hear that. So I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, I literally tried to kind of, I mean, I know I said it multiple times that it's smart to be patient, right? Because the thought process is, chat, when, all right, so let me make sure that, I mean, I've said it before, but I want to make sure I say it again. So when I'm mapping out these ranges, guys, when price is consolidating, there's going to be more than likely room in the direction that it breaks out, right? Meaning that in this case, we literally had this range mapped out, and 600 level was the level of interest. So, I mean, that's a 40 point, you know, 40 to 50 point range, right? If the momentum kind of continues to the upside. So there's the thought process when you're drawing out these boxes is that there's actually going to be room and there's going to be time typically for entries, chat, right? But if you, but discipline, it takes discipline to not trade every little every candle, because if we're ranging, and I know for a fact some people probably got chopped here because they kept holding it thinking that price was going to drop lower. And you guys literally heard me say it on this candle. I'm like, well, we've already dropped quite a bit, and typically NQ loves to pull back, right? So that was a right at 40 point drop or so, and then you had a pullback right back up. So I took it off, right? Because we've been having that over the last week or two where you'll get these 10, 15, 20 point drops, and then price will pull right back up on you, right? And then now you're stuck holding the bag. So just be mindful of that, chat. The ranges in these boxes, a lot of times there's continuation right after the true break. If it's a true breakout in one direction, a lot of times you will get continuation in that direction. So that's just what it is. To be honest, this is terrible price action for anyone to be trading like since 10:30 a.m. LOL, slowest grind ever chopped. The impatient market makers doing their jobs perfectly. Yeah, oh, synergy, exactly. But I mean, hey, I've put on, you guys have seen that. We've had probably 7 winning trades here. So you just you can't be too greedy when the market is choppy, guys, or rangy. You can't be too greedy. That's just what it is, right? Because I've learned my lesson with that. I used to try, I'm going to go for 50 points. Chat, you're going for 50 points here. First of all, we were stuck for over an hour in a 30 point range. So that just kind of tells you the session, right? Maybe we get a pop here, right up to the box. You had a high put in, a retracement to the EMA, and then retest of 552, and then maybe we pop 576. We'll have to see. Just got back from a nap and nothing changed. I mean, we've had multiple trades though. That's the one thing, right? We can't really, it is what it is, guys, right? We've had multiple winning trades here. I think 7 of them. So I'm not disappointed. We had showed you guys earlier. I had the Tradeify accounts. Traded I think they try to pop this above 576, honestly, guys, to be honest. Had the Tradeify accounts here. Locked these accounts using Tradeovate prop, right? Traded these this morning. These are 5 funded. straight to funded or lightning, I should say, lightning accounts with Tradeify guys. Trying something different here, trying to get some bigger accounts and kind of take it slow, right? So, and there's the pop right to 571. So that's over right at $6,000, give or take or so, right? So, and there's that pop that we kind of talked about, chat, to the upside. Got an Apex account up, 1,500 funded account as well, right? So, and then I just been basically bouncing back and forth between accounts. 30,578. Don't say I didn't tell you, chat, that we are making an attempt to head up to 600. So sometimes the commentary alone gets you paid, but you know what doesn't get you paid? It's when you fade, you get slayed. Use the code PW. You gotta love it. So we're sitting here 30,581.75, chat. Exactly, DMONEY. You see the structure going into this market. Some are just looking for a trade that doesn't even exist. Thanks for all you do, BDH. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. So did you copy trade? Yeah, I copy traded those accounts. That is correct. Because you got to make 9,000, guys. So, you know, to get a payout, right? So to get 12,000, you got to make 9,000 basically for the first payout. So I copy traded those accounts. Was able to kind of capitalize on the morning volatility that we had, right, to the upside. So. But definitely use Tradeovate prop and lock them out. So they are locked out until obviously tomorrow. So we'll let that ride. 575. Yeah, I mean, this looks promising, chat, for that 600 push to the upside here, guys. I mean, you have to be targeting the upper box here. I think we targeted, see if we'll get a pop here, maybe to 600 or right. So because higher time frames bullish, just looking for quick pop here. See if we can get continuation. 10 points or more, right? We'll take it off. All right, there's over 10 points. We're in the box, chat. I'm going to take that because we're in the box, right? And you might get a pullback. Little to no drawdown. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long, you got paid. Another quick jab there, 10-point plus trade there, guys. Kind of, we're just taking what we can get. Drop the W if you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You know the vibes. That is correct, Amando. Oh, man. You got to love it. And what do you know? We hit the box, chat. That's why I took it off, because we hit the box, and a lot of times you get pulled back, you know, when you get up there. So didn't want to kind of hold it there. We had pretty much no drawdown going into the trade. And we had this level drawn out from the beginning of the stream. The funny thing is, it just took us all stream to get up there. That's the funny part, chat. But these boxes are never in hindsight, and that's the funny part, that a lot of times they get hit. So nice DMONEY. What a comeback. I was down 1,000. Now I'm only down 200. Thanks for your help. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but I don't hit buy or sell for you. So you said 600 from the beginning today. Yeah, Tim, I know. That's the crazy part, right? So it's shout out to Nomad Trades LLC. First time tuning in. I will be a regular. Hey, I appreciate that. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and like the stream. You gotta love it. More upside here, chat. I mean, it's always funny that there's gonna be. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this in the chat, right? Because we're 600. So we know the top of the box is right at 600, right? We just got up to 30,593. So, but this is a good example, chat, of waiting for a clear breakout of the consolidation range. I think that's the biggest thing you can probably take away. I understand the W's and all that stuff, chat, but I think if you're really trying, maybe you're new to trading and you're trying to learn like how to kind of, oh, why is he drawing all these boxes and like what is all this stuff? Well, the reality is that notice the continuation after the clean breakout, guys, right? We had a retracement and then you had expansion back to the upside. So like I said earlier, a lot of times you will have time to enter after the breakout, chat, either bullish or bearish. So if you're getting chopped up here in the 30-point range, a lot of times you're doing yourself a disservice, right? Because it's like, if it took them over an hour to break out of a range, don't you think that there probably is going to be some upside kind of coming if they broke it out to the upside, right? It just logically makes sense. So just be mindful of that. That's just what it is. So I've been watching for a long time. 2 months ago, I was not profitable and did not have mentality I needed to be a day trader. Now I'm currently up 1,500 on the day and I'm done for the day. Hey, Triple Cards, shout out to you. Congrats on the P&L. The hard thing to do is know when it's chopping and stay out. Fresh 1347. Yeah, but I mean, if you map out the box, you know when it's chopping, right? Because that's literally the range. It's telling you that we're choppy, like we're in a consolidation range. That's all it is. You wait for the break. Made $700. Thank you, bro. I need 2,300 more for my funded. Hey, nice. In real time? Yeah, but I mean, I mapped out the box in real time. The only way you're not going to see this is if you're trying to trade every candle, right? Because certain things don't make sense, right? And maybe you take a trade and you're like, you get chopped or something. And you're like, oh, well, I didn't get follow through, so I need to wait. And you kind of let price build out. So when you guys hear me saying like I got to let price kind of make a decision what it wants to do, that's what I'm talking about, right? This is an example, letting it kind of play out and build out. And that actually takes practice, right? Because I'm a believer, chat. If you're not a patient trader, you're probably not patient in your real life, right? You're probably have an opportunity with patience in your real life, chat. Meaning that it's an opportunity, right? Maybe in your job or whatever the case may be. So that kind of bleeds into your trading. So that's going to bubble up, right? Because it's an opportunity. We all have opportunities, things that we have to work on. So maybe you're not being patient enough and letting price kind of build out to kind of give you clues, because the only edge you have in the market, guys, is price action. Price action is your edge, right? You can see candles forming and printing. And obviously, as you trade long enough, you start seeing patterns. You're able to quickly kind of spot consolidation and like all that stuff, right? That comes with chart time and experience. That's just what it is. But the market's going to give you clues that, okay, down here, clearly we expanded to the upside, right? We had a lot of bullish momentum since basically 9:30 this morning. We talked through that here, chat, right? Highs, retracement, high, retracement, higher highs, is kind of printing to the upside. So you gotta, it takes practice, it takes work, but you gotta, this session, we know that the afternoon is notoriously famous for kind of giving us a chop fest, slow down, etc. Right? Sometimes it's straightforward trending price action, and sometimes it's choppy. So that's just what it is. Corn dog pattern is the best. Captain Big Corn Dog. So Captain Big Corn Dog, we have to give you a timeout just because your username is you took the time to change to that's what you came up with. So come on back here in about 10. I hope we get a banging trade here in your out surf just for the username, Captain Big Corn Dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. That is unreal. And we hit 600, chat. There it is. 39. Well, I'll take that back. 39,599.75. So I don't know how we didn't print to 600. It looked like we cleared it, but we came 0.25. We hit the top of the box. Does the arrow mean we will go down after? No, not necessarily, but a lot of times off of 600, in this case, you might get some kind of pullback before going higher. So are you live every day? Yeah, I rock out Monday through Friday, 12 to 4. Just trying to make a little money. You know the vibes. I'm up 1,000 across 2 accounts. I'm done for the day. Thank you. Hey, shout out to JC Trades. JC Trades. Shout out to JC Trades. She's up 1,000. She's up $2,000, guys. You gotta love it. So, if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Did you see his profile pic? It says, "I love DMONEY" in mustard on a corn dog. Yeah, that is very concerning. I don't know what is going on today, chat. We had somebody that said that, when did you turn black? They thought I was white. It's getting very strange around here. Somebody's putting somebody up to this, I think. This is very concerning. Right? So are you taking any trades? This is what we're talking about, chat. I don't know what's going on today. Easy season. Are you taking any trades? Where have you been? Where have you been? So, I mean, so chat, how many trades have I taken? How many winners? I know I had I had one losing trade, I think. How many trades have I taken, chat? This is crazy. It's 3:20. I'm just here first time, LOL. Yeah. 8 winning trades, 1 losing trade. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're coming in late. I've already taken like 9 trades, apparently. So 8 winners, 1 loser, so, or something like that. So somebody's saying so. Yeah. But easy season. Yeah, if you hit the subscribe button, you get a notification when we're live. And we rock out Monday through Friday. You got Denny Dollars coming up tonight as well. 6 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. You got PW coming up. I don't know if PW's doing a later show tonight as well, but he's been doing that over the last couple of nights. But if not, he rocks out either way. 9 a.m. So, yo, DMONEY looking for a pullback, looking for a long on a pullback. I mean, you might be looking for a long up here. I mean, you know. It's almost 3:30. You got the 30-minute candle. It is bullish, right? We just had another trade, guys. I mean, we literally just had a, you know, I mean, I had this level mapped out. You hit 600. So, I mean, if you had a lot of opportunities to kind of make money here. So, how do you map out the boxes? Yeah, so if you use, so this is trading view, obviously, right? So if you go to the, I mean, I basically have it cropped so you can't see the left-hand side of the screen just because it looks cleaner with the ticker. Shout out to Denny for the ticker up top, right? I just kind of cropped it so it looks a lot cleaner, guys, right? So you can't see the left-hand side, but if you go to, you'll see the drop. You'll see left-hand side of the screen. If you go down to brushes and all that, you go to rectangle. You select the rectangle here. When you select, and I got it already in my favorites, right? So you go to rectangle, and you're basically looking for areas on your chart. You literally just draw it. You just drag your mouse, right? So that's it. But the reason why this level was mapped out, and I mean, you might have room up to like 637, guys. Because if you look at the 1 hour chart, you look to the left on the 1 hour chart, you can see here that we had some kind of reaction back to the downside once we got over here, right? So if you kind of map that out, that's the level, right? And for me, 600 was just a logical level that, you know, if we were going to push higher from 500, we're headed to 600, right? So you got to be mindful that the last time we were up here, we had some kind of sell-off, guys, back to the downside. So I don't know if it's, you know, is it smart to get long up here? Maybe, but, you know, I think the further higher we go, it gets a little riskier. I mean, I put on already, I think, what, probably 9 trades or something like that. So you had one loser. I mean, it's, you know, the reality is, I mean, you're batting 89% win rate. Maybe there's more upside, right? I mean, the market's super bullish. I mean, you got to say that. 1 hour candle's bullish, 4 hour candle's bullish, daily candle obviously is bullish. So if you guys were rocking out yesterday on the stream chat, I literally said it, that made no mistake about it. The way that we closed yesterday's daily candle, guys, yesterday's daily candle, you know, that could be the start of more upside here. So just be mindful of that for the rest of the week. I know we have NFP coming up on Thursday. So you got some numbers tomorrow as well, but you got NFP on Thursday. So just be mindful of that, that we could be in for more kind of continuation up. So that's, you know, the sad part is after you get like a move like this, a lot of times that kind of leads to choppy price action. I don't know what Globex is going to look like, right? Obviously, Denny had you covered for that, but you know, are you gonna, or you get a gap up, right? Maybe it keeps going. Like, who knows? Does D-Money, does Brett Simba even ask you specifically or the BDH to lose trades because y'all been killing the market and making a lot of traders profitable? No. So, no. Oh, man. Doesn't work like that, guys. So, because it doesn't matter, the percentages are what the percentages are. Because, believe it or not, there's people that did not make money today on the stream because they either faded me or they, for whatever reason, right? That's just what it is. So we got MOC coming up here, chat. We're gonna drop a poll now. We know that the first 5-minute candle today was super bullish, right? So based on the guy's theory, that should basically give us a push for MOC, right? 350. So we'll see how that plays out. But I'm gonna drop a poll here for MOC. You got getting close here to 330, so we'll drop the poll, give you some time to get it filled out, and we'll see how you guys are feeling in regards to the 350 price action. All right, so you got three options coming up here, chat. Make sure you fill out the poll. Curious to see how you guys are feeling. We're getting close to MOC time. It's almost 3:30, chat. Getting a reaction off of 30,570, looking for an expansion to the upside. We'll kind of see how this day plays out. So, Captain Big Corn Dog, good God, I believe in you, D-Money. Oh man. This is crazy, chat. we gotta look at, I don't think I can blow up his oh man, this is unreal, chat. Why does he have the corn dog here, guys? This is crazy. He literally has I love D-Money and mustard on his corn dog, chat. This is Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. If you guys have not seen Captain Bitcoin Dog's YouTube, is crazy. Let me see if I can. Let me do this, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh man, it never stops. Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray here. Yeah, I mean, we'll see in a second if I can pull that up, guys. I was trying to find his page, because I can't show you on the other screen, but trust me, it's there in mustard. Very, 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 very strange, right? So, I mean, it's funny, Captain Bitcoin Dog. Oh man, you got Lucid accounts right now, 50% off. All accounts, 2-time use. After that, it goes to 30% off, guys, using the code PW. You're getting a bit of a pullback now. That could be necessary to kind of expand higher. So isn't it ironic, chat, that we basically tapped right at 600, 599.75, and then we pull right back to the EMA? So maybe you get a bounce from here. You get more upside here, chat, right back up, right towards the top of that, back to the box, but remains to be seen. This is a new 30-minute candle that just opened, and it might need a deeper retracement before going higher, guys. You see that how we've kind of dug into that previous 30-minute candle's body. So you're kind of waiting on to see if, we get some expansion. Was that bottom wick enough? Right? Was that a deep enough retracement before going higher? That's the question. 15 I mean, the 5-minute chart, you're right at the EMA, so that you love that we're right at the EMA, guys, meaning that it could be a bounce level, and then all of a sudden we're sitting above 600. So I think make or break area here for the bulls, right? Because if they lose this level, then you might be in for a deeper retracement. That's all. MOC coming up here at and remember, I think over the last few days, guys, we've had crazy price action right at 4 o'clock, right? We've had like crazy pop. I think we had a pop yesterday right at 4 o'clock. So it'll be very interesting to kind of see how this plays. My grandma said I would be famous for 1 minute, 1 day, and return to oblivion. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, what is MOC? Yeah, that's that 350 time frame, right? Last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. A lot of times you get volatility. Sometimes you don't, in all honesty, right? But a lot of times you do get volatility, so. Price is having a bit of a hard time here. Who's going to win this battle? That is the question. Filter for channels, then type Captain At Captain Bitcoin Dog. Yeah. See the push back up here, chat? I'm actually kind of intrigued here for long on that bounce, guys. Kind of intriguing, right? Off the EMA. See how this candle closes though. 5-minute chart. Got less than 55 seconds. I think if we can hold this we need to hold the 14, guys. Basically, right? 30,565. We need to hold that level in the short term for the bulls, and that would be like kind of like almost like here where we had like a push, then we had a retracement, and then we had a push higher. That's the thought process, right? Like coming down to the EMA to push up. Need a bullish candle though as well. This candle's kind of fighting for its life to stay. I mean, it's kind of hanging on, I feel like, right? All right, so it closed bearish, was not able to turn bullish, so we'll see 335. You know, is this gonna be the start of some kind of deeper retracement, right? So 15-minute chart looks like it wants lower, guys, in all honesty, right? Does not look bullish, looks bearish on the 15-minute chart right now. Sometimes you have to go up a time frame, chat. When it's not clear, you go up a time frame, try to get clarity, right? So 15-minute chart looks bearish in my opinion at the moment, like they want lower. And there's the drop. Yeah, it kind of felt that, guys, right? 15-minute chart looks like it's having a bit of a hard time here, so I guess I moved over to consolidation range. All right, so now you're looking to see if we get some kind of response from the bulls here, right? You look to the left. The last time we were here, we had a pop from 548 up to 602. So got some time left on the candle. But at 15 minutes, a little interesting here, chat. Meaning that it looks kind of suspect here. Javier, he's saying he just got back from the bathroom. Well, I mean, hey, Javier, hope you sanitized and you didn't clog it, sir, because you should be receiving that bill any day from the BDH. Make no mistake about it. All right, you're gonna see the results coming through for MOC here, chat. $56% feel like we're gonna pump. 32% feel like we're gonna dump, and unfortunately 12% saying they faded me today and they got to use the code PW. So you got to love it. What would be an ideal entry here? Yeah, I mean, I think you need to kind of wait for more clarity here, to be honest, because, you know, you can't just, you know, well, for one, I mean, I think you want some kind of bullish activity. This is just straight bearish price action, right? So you need something from the bulls kind of stepping in and saying that they're willing to take price higher. And at the moment, they have not stepped in yet. Waiting for that, I think, would be smart. Can I see your EMA settings? Yeah, I don't have anything weird or crazy about them. 14, 15, 200 EMA. And if you go to the settings here, there's nothing crazy. The only thing I changed is the length, to be honest. Everything else is default, so that's it. Yeah, so you're getting like 10-point pops. All right, here's the new candle, guys. Does it push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher? Kind of roll over or roll back up, right? I think that's this looks a little better for the bullish case, guys. I tried a quick long there. Seeing if we'll get continuation back towards like 582. Right, if this thing drops to like 560 or so, I'll be out of it, guys. I'm not gonna give it a lot of room. So looking for a quick 10 points or so here, and that's about it. Nothing crazy here, chat. You got pretty close there. Man, I hate when it does that. You got like probably 9 points, chat. If you took it, congrats. Drop a W in the chat. You had a quick 9-pointer there, and it's probably going to pull back on me now. So it moved so quick, I couldn't even take it off, to be honest. And maybe they pull this thing down now because they couldn't go higher. It needs to like push now, or else I'm going to close it. Because you got a long top wick on the 5-minute chart, guys. So it needs to like get going. Let me put the stop here at the low of this candle, because if it breaks it, I'll be out. So not giving this a lot of room right at 10 points, guys, right? I'm not playing around with this because I missed the exit already. Was up like right at 10 points. Saw a few W's. People took it, but I did not, so it is what it is. See if it can get momentum kind of going here to the upside on the 15-minute chart. So I got about a 10-point stop, guys. I think that's proper for this kind of trade. I'm not going to give it a ton of room. Right? Quite simply, you know, I missed the exit. So let's see if we get a bazooka here. Okay. Well, I like that. I like that, chat. Can we get a look? Can I get my 10 points in queue? That's all I want. All right, there it is. And I'll probably end up taking that, guys. I'm not going to let this thing go negative on me. You had another 10-point pop there. We'll take it off. If you took the W there, you have multiple chances for 10 points. I'm not going to play around with this thing, guys. Drop the W in the chat. We'll see what else we can get here. Kind of wonky, though, right? It's like it's not really expanding higher. I wanted like an explosion right back up. I felt like that was enough selling pressure. Kind of building up in the market, chat. So, because you see how you had all that selling pressure there, like all this selling pressure on these candles, and you can't hold the 10-point kind of pop. That, you know, that seemed a little sketchy, right? So wasn't looking to kind of marry that trade. That was just a reactionary trade, right? Where you're looking for a bullish reaction right back up. Got to be smart. And you got MOC coming up here in less than 7 minutes. So look for a short. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it could drop. It could drop. I mean, but I've already taken at this point probably like 10 trades. You've had 9 winners and 1 loser, guys. So I mean, you know, is it a short? I don't know, but I mean, I've literally taken a ton of trades here. So and right back up. Watch for the MOC pump. Yeah, it could be coming, guys. I wouldn't be surprised at all. So, I mean, because you see all this, see how we're pushing. So right at the close of the candle, they pushed it higher. Like, you see that, right? So that's just what it is, guys. I think there's a pop. I think we're gonna get some kind of fireworks here, chat, to the upside. So there it is. Feel like it was kind of brewing, right? All that selling pressure, and then they wait till the last 10 seconds, 5 seconds of the candle to close out to kind of solidify it, closing green. That's just how it is sometimes, guys. So you got MOC though coming up. I'm curious to see, is that going to give us the bazooka to the upside? Remember, oh, somebody said they held it, just do it. Yeah, nice. I'm happy for you. You got more points. I hope you took it off now though, right? Because you just had a pullback. But the reality is, guys, is that the research out there, somebody did the research in the chat. They said that 80% of the time, I have not tested it or anything, right? It's just pure speculation on my part. Just something to kind of look at for that 350 time. So we'll see. We know that the 930 candle today was green, chat. So that if that theory proves correct today, then we're in for a pop at 350. So see how it plays out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Where are we sitting with likes here? I literally had 9 winning trades, guys, 1 losing trade. So there should be no reason why we are not at 1,500 likes. Do me a solid, guys. We got over 2,200 people rocking out. Hit the like button, chat. Trying to get us in front of more people. That's all it is. We don't get paid off likes. Just basically trying to get us in front of more people. Maybe they're looking to rock out daily with a space. Why not the BDH, guys? We got you covered. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Why not? Got less than 2 minutes and got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds for MOC. So let's see how this kind of plays. Very curious. I liked you all in my YouTube accounts. D, oh man, yeah, this is very. Oh boy, you gotta love it. About a minute, 40 seconds left. See how this plays. You got a Discord? No, I do not. Do not have a Discord. So if you want to rock out with D-Money, you can only catch me here at the BDH. I don't have, I mean, you can follow me on IG, follow me on X, but I only stream and all that stuff here at the BDH. Made no mistake about it. Waiting on MOC, I think we're accumulating to go up, but who knows? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know either. PSC, right? You got to wait and see. I mean, got to wait and see. I mean, we're going to find out either way in the next 48 seconds. Somebody said sell, or somebody said long. MOC could go either way. I'm just telling you that right now. The thought process from the gentleman in the chat was that it should be a bullish candle because the 930 candle was bullish, but we don't know, right? We got to wait and see. And so far, it's bearish. So they might have, did they prop this thing up? And then now we get a flush McGush. Who knows, guys? Right? So and yeah, I mean, you're getting the retracement here to the downside. I think yesterday, right, chat, we had like, I think a bearish candle, and then the 355 candle, I think, was bullish. Isn't that what played out yesterday? Hasn't worked last three to five. It's a goofy strategy. I mean, for me, it's just more like something to like look at, right? Like when it's kind of playing out, just to see like the percentage of it. So I mean, I put on literally 10 trades, chat. I mean, if you didn't make money, I mean, I know I say that a lot, but I mean, I literally put on 10 trades. I mean, it would be hard to, I mean, I don't know. You say that and somebody comes in here and says that they blew accounts or something. It's like, it's always weird. So who knows? But the point I'm making is you've had plenty of opportunity to make money today. So somebody said it's going lower. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've seen this before where MOC opens up red and then it goes green. So right, in all honesty, chat. You can get somebody the sauce, but if they aren't a chef, they'll still end up fumbling it. Yeah, I mean, that's Sugar Trader. I did not take a trade today, but I bought a car. Hey, nice. I'm happy for you. Congrats. I'm happy for you. That may mean they aren't relying on you to make calls. Just listen to you in the background. Oh yeah, without a doubt. But I mean, it's still like if you took trades, All right, push. Look at this, guys. It's like there's a battle going on here. Right back up. Right back up, chat. Do we get the bazooka through the 600s up towards 622? That would be hilarious, guys. So technically, it's actually green. The candle's green, chat. You gotta push down first, but that candle's green. She gone. She gone. She gone, chat. Got 47 seconds left, and does the next candle give us continuation? That's the question. So you see, so hey, it actually worked. I mean, yeah, it went red, but then it went green. You got 24 seconds left, so you can't deny that it's green. It did this yesterday, and I took a loss right after it pumped. Yeah, Chevy riding. Yep. All right, 5 seconds left here, guys, for the new candle. I think this is the bazooka, right? Is this the bazooka to the upside here, chat? Crazy pop. Or do they wait till after 4? I think they try to, I wouldn't be surprised if they bazooka this thing, guys. Would not be surprised if they send a bazooka in here. All of a sudden we're above 600. While we kind of wait, let this play out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. It's out here trying to make a little money. Oh, man. Tomorrow all-time high? Yeah, maybe. I mean, who knows? Well, I mean, is it tomorrow or is it Thursday, right? Thursday is actually NFP, believe it or not. So it's not Friday because of the holiday. Bank holiday on Friday. So who knows? Sitting at 1,200 likes, guys. We're almost there. Got 2,100 plus people rocking out. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, chat. Trying to get to 1,500 likes on the show. We've had 9 winning trades, 1 losing trade. It's great with Lil Ray. I think the bazooka's here to the upside here, guys. Right? I think they try to pop 600. Yeah, and maybe if it's not this candle, maybe it's the next candle kind of going. We've seen it for some reason right at 4 o'clock. You've had like an explosion, I think, over the last couple days. So, but either way, I mean, really good session, right? I mean, nothing to complain about, in my opinion. Yeah, we had some chop and all that, but just basically tried to navigate through it best as possible. There's the corn dog candle. Oh man, data's still coming this week. Oh yeah, you still make no mistake about it. I mean, you got NLP as well, so that's definitely gonna be some kind of factor. See how I feel like they're kind of trying to ramp this thing up, guys, for the bazooka here, possibly, right? So we'll see. And maybe it's that 4 o'clock hour. Got less than a minute left. Sorry, right at a minute left on the 5-minute candle. The 1 hour candle, I mean, it looks horrible, guys. Starting to kind of sell off. You had the pop though, right? So now you're kind of waiting to see how this plays. You've already popped the previous candle's high. So not looking too hot at the moment. Less than a minute for 4 o'clock. So all that, and then now we are starting to get a sell-off now to the downside here, guys. You gotta love it. So we got it. But see, it's like funny, you know, we got to keep an eye on this, chat. Like, we're getting the move like right at 4 o'clock. It is like the strangest thing. Like, now it's not, I don't know if 350 is the time. I think 359 it's been the time. All right, it's like right before we close out at 4, you get a crazy move. Almost a 80-point drop. So So you gotta love it either way. Let me measure that out real quick. Gotta keep an eye on that, chat. 82 points. And I mean, that pretty much happened all in that last 1 minute, right? Last 559. If you map it out off the 1 hour or 1 minute chart, yeah, majority of that, guys, was 80% of that was basically 359 candle, 1 minute chart. So rebalancing for quarter in, dangerous on the dance floor. Yeah, too much okie dokie action with MOC. I avoided personally. Pawn John. Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason to have, especially if you're, I mean, you made your money, whatever, for the day, or even if you don't, right? If you're like, kind of like, maybe you don't have a lot of luck with it. Maybe you get chopped, maybe, whatever, right? So people love volatility though. That's the thing, right? People love volatility in the market. So it's fun to watch. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So jokes aside, D-Money, you really like corn dogs or not? Serious question. No, I do not. And you're gonna like this corn dog because you're not gonna be able to come back to the show until tomorrow. So come on back tomorrow and panicking, trying to get back in. You won't be able to come back until tomorrow, sir. You gone. Come on back tomorrow. So, and think about life differently. So there it is. Oh man. 24 hours. No, that was 30 minutes. So we'll make sure the show's over before then. So he can't come. he can't come back. This dude is so insecure. Here we go. J Chill. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna give you one too. So you could be J Chill. Why don't you go J Chill somewhere else and come back tomorrow, buddy? You gone. Nice little timeout for you. Like, what are you talking about? Oh man. It's like funny, guys. People like, they can't take the joke. Like, they don't understand that you're like joking with the chat. And they get serious right? It's like the weirdest thing. Like they don't want you to. It's like they don't want you to like be able to joke around and like whatever. It's like the craziest thing. So, but he can enjoy the 30-minute timeout. So come on back to tomorrow's show. They get that the corn dog is a joke, but they don't get that the response is a joke. Yeah, that's the thing. They think I'm being serious. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like they don't understand that my response is literally me joking. And people get all fired up. They're like, oh, like, you know, he's putting people in timeout. They get all fired up about it, chat. It's like the craziest thing. Like, it's like I'm literally joking with the chat. Like, I mean, if you don't get the joke, then that is on you. But it's like crazy. But either way, chat, I think really good stream here. I'm gonna rock out for a few minutes here before I go pick up my daughter. So I'm sorry I called OSHA on you for Denny. I didn't realize you were just joking. What? Oh, man. What's your Twitter, bro? Yeah, if you go to you can follow me on X, right? So you got me here. This is you probably got to put in my first name. I don't know. I'm gonna have to change this thing to DMONEY down here as well. But put in my first name, it'll come up. So. But but how hilarious, chat, that LeBron did that. That is, I'm sorry, that is hilarious to me, guys. But I think he can still be traded. So the problem is that he probably won't be with LeBron, right? So, you know, he's not gonna get no playing time. I mean, I would be shocked if he gets playing time here, chat. That's not gonna happen probably. So I don't think he you know, as soon as he saw it, he probably was like, Dad, you just messed up my playing time. Yeah, Bronny. Yeah. So as soon as Bronny was eligible, I guess, or 2.3 million guaranteed, LeBron came out the next day and said that, hey, I'm not coming back. So hold that. Oh man, it's hilarious. You gotta love it, chat. Thanks, DC. Next stream, corn dog laughable clips. Oh man, you gotta love it. Well, I mean, the thing is, guys, really good session, right? Nothing to complain about, I think. You know, you take what you can get in this kind of market and you go from there. I mean, that's... I mean, that's all you can do. Tomorrow's another day. Smoke grenade guy. Great stream, DMONEY. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, guys, maybe this is your first time rocking out. We rock out Monday through Friday. You got PW 9 a.m. I rock out 12 to 4. You got Denny Dollars. Got you covered at 6 o'clock Eastern time, PM as well, right, for Globex and Aegis session. So, yeah, make sure you're subscribed to the channel and you have hit the like button. Tomorrow's Wednesday is pre-NFP, right? Hopefully we get some decent price action, chat. I mean, you know, you never know, right? Kind of like the day before. Sometimes it's choppy, sometimes it, you know, whatever. So you know how that works. You just got to be prepared either way. See what we can capitalize on. Is the stream over? Questions for viewers. Can I leave? Yeah. So yeah, I'm not taking any more trades. I've literally taken 10 trades or so. So you had like 9 winning trades, 1 losing trade. So I'm not gonna trade anymore, guys. Yeah, I just kind of sometimes spend a few minutes rocking out with the chat, answering some questions. You know, that kind of deal for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna head out. So that's it. D-Money, my Lucid trade bait is at 97,111 on the 100K account. Why can't I place a trade? Are there new rules? 97,111, but yeah, I mean, did you lose all that today? Because if you lost that today, the thing is that, you know, your loss limit, you probably hit the loss limit and it probably pulled back in profit or something. But by the time they close you out, you were already done, right? If that makes any sense. That's probably what happened. So if you look, 100K account you're talking about, yeah, you hit max loss. Yeah, you hit max loss. So the 100K account, $3,000 is the max loss limit. So doesn't matter what account. So you actually hit loss limit. It just probably like did it quick, and then maybe by the time it closed you out, you blew the account. Basically, you lost the account, unfortunately. So it was $100 up. That's all. So sorry to hear that, but yeah, you definitely lost the account. So you can use code PW. We got you covered. Lucid 50% off 2 accounts. After that, 30%. But yeah, unfortunately, it sounds like the account's gone. So Ski Bum 626, hi D-Money. Hey, what up? Brave day he was fading D-Money. Nah, I mean, I hope not. Well, today wouldn't have been the day, right? You had 9 winning trades, so definitely wouldn't have been, unfortunately, today. So I still have 97K left. Why can't I trade? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you only have 3,000. You don't have the full 100K, so it's your drawdown. Your drawdown is basically your account balance. So a lot of people starting out, they don't realize that, chat, right? It's actually your drawdown. So whatever your drawdown is, that's really what you have in your account. It goes the same as well with straight to funded, even straight to funded accounts, right? So your drawdown is 5,000 on a 150K account. That's really what you have. You don't have a 150K account. You got 5,000, right? So I mean, cost-wise, it's really good. This is straight to funded, by the way, chat, using the code PW with Lucid 588 for a 150K account. You got $5,000 worth of drawdown. So if you really think about that, if you were to put that $588 into a live account, we know what the deal is. You can't even open one micro. So you're basically paying $588 to get $5,000 of drawdown, right? On the straight to funded 150K account. So that's what it is. You know, you're probably they're new or something. You know, we've all been there, chat, right? So it's, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, you probably hit the loss, and then it somehow by the time it closed you out, you were a little bit in profit or a little bit above the loss limit. Still a great deal. Oh, without a doubt, NJP Finance, right? That's why I'm a fan of prop firms, because, like, to this example, you know, even if you went straight to funded, guys, look at the dollar amount and what you're paying. You're not gonna beat that in a live account. I mean, you're not, right? 588 to get $5,000 to trade with. I mean, like, you can't beat that, to be honest. I think Tradeify is actually 5,200. I'm pretty sure I got 5,200 guys on Tradeify. To be honest, I think you get a couple of $100 more on Tradeify live 50K or 150K account. Yeah, you always get the best deal either way using the code PW chat, but yeah, so it's actually 5,250, right? So you spend 517, a little bit cheaper actually too. About $60 cheaper, guys. $5,250, right? You basically put $500 in a live account. Good luck with that, right? You gotta trade micros. You can make it happen, but you gotta be very disciplined. But I think that makes sense, right? It's $517 to get $5,250 of drawdown. I mean, that math doesn't sound too bad to me. I know you got to make 9,000, right? You do have to make 9,000 for that payout, guys, the first payout, but you know. Give it some time. It'll update later. Have you ever traded direct to funded account? Yeah, I'm actually, Sleepy Mocha, I'm actually trading. That's what I was showing earlier, right? I'm actually trading. I got 4. To be honest, I just didn't feel like buying. I should have bought 5, but I actually purchased some Tradeify straight to funded accounts, 150K accounts. Try something different, right? See if I can kind of run those up to pay out. Got 4 of those. Traded 4 of those today, and that was the P&L I was showing you guys, right? The profit here on these accounts. I locked them out. Shout out to Tradeivate Prop for day number 1, right? We'll see what else we can get into. Where can you find your where can I find your strategy? I mean, I trade every day here Monday through Friday, right? So I trade momentum. There's videos on the page. If you go to the content, if you go to videos, you'll find some videos. Just kind of go back and you'll find some of those videos on the page. But the best way to learn is to kind of rewatch the streams. And obviously I stream live Monday through Friday. So you basically skip the eval part with a straight to funded. Yeah, you do. The only thing there, caveat, guys, it is more expensive, right? It's a lot more expensive for straight to funded than obviously going the evaluation route. So the way I look at it, I took out $6,250 from Tradeify, right, for the tournament. So I'm like, hey, I'll try to put some money back in and see if I can get a $12,000 payout. The math makes sense to me, chat. Straight to funded is for people who get payouts. If you don't get payouts yet, don't do lightning funded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fun John, right? So it is more expensive, guys. So just kind of, you got to be smart in this prop firm thing, chat, right? Using payouts to get more accounts, using payouts to kind of, right? So I literally, you guys probably saw that if you follow me on X or IG. I took out 6,000. A little bit over 6,000 from Tradeify, right, for the Grand Cup. So I'm like, hey, I might as well get in there and get get some straight to funded accounts and see if I can run them up. That's all. And still, net positive overall, right, with Tradeify. So why not? House money. Yep, exactly. So. Oh, man. Expecting crude to reverse here at POC should be good for a short and Asian in London session. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I really don't trade in the afternoon, chat. Like sometimes if I catch something, but it's very rare. Like today I'll have my daughter. I'm not going to trade, right? I have no interest of looking at it. I basically, what I start doing now, just because it works out a little bit better for me, is dropping her off at daycare, by like 8 o'clock, and then I'm able to trade the open. right? And it works out too because she's able to, they have breakfast and all that stuff at that time. So it like works out for me, right? Just a little bit better. So I would rather wait for that versus, you know, taking a loss for, you know, everybody's different. So, you know, if Globex is your session or Asian your session, then that's your session. But if it isn't, then, you know, there's nothing wrong with not trading it. And sometimes you need a mental break. I literally just stream for 4 hours plus, guys. So sometimes you need a mental break, right? So just kind of, that's also part of it too, because there's fatigue. People don't realize it, chat, but there's mental fatigue involved with trading. And what happens is you might not feel tired, but you're not as sharp as you were. I know right now I'm not as probably as mentally sharp as I was at the beginning of the show, because the reality is that you know, that's just how trading works, right? The longer you trade throughout the day, you're not gonna be as mentally sharp. So what's the next move? Yeah, the next move is come back at 6 o'clock for Denny Dollars. Because I put on 10 trades today. You had 9 winning trades. So there's no next move. There's no next trade. I'm just kind of bobbing out with the chat. So you gotta love it, guys. It doesn't matter how many trades. You know what I figured out? It doesn't matter how many winning trades I put on. Somebody's still gonna say when's the next trade. It is crazy. It's like literally 419. We've had 9 winning trades and somebody's saying when's the next trade. Like, this is crazy. It's like, oh man, I'm just trolling. Oh, okay. Well, at least you clarified that. So do you watch Denny? I don't really. I mean, I might pop on for a second or two, but to be honest, guys, if I'm streaming, like, because remember, he comes on basically right after me, right? So it's kind of like, nah, just want to chill. I don't even like it's hard, chat. When you're a streamer, and I'm sure Denny he probably experiences it now too. Like, sometimes, like, you don't even want to talk on the phone. Like, people call you, you know, they want to talk, and I'm like, bro, I just talked for 4.5 hours. Like, what, you want to talk about this and that, and like, you know what I mean? They don't get it. They don't get it, right? Because it's not them. But if you were streaming yourself, you would understand, right? So that's just what it is. You know, that's just what it is, guys. Pop on here and there, like, you know, but you know, like I said tonight, I don't have my daughter. Then he said you eat frozen Olive Garden. Oh man, I do not, chat. I haven't eaten the Olive Garden because I figured out that they use microwave. I know that's a heated discussion, so people are like passionate about Olive Garden for some reason. They don't want to accept the fact that, I mean, maybe they don't at this point. Maybe they revamped, but I know at one point they were using microwaves to heat up food, guys. So you're like a radio personality talking all day. Yeah, and that's the thing, chat, right? You got to understand, like, and I'm sure PW, he's been doing it for how long? How many years, guys? 10 plus years or something like that. So, I mean, it's like crazy. So you definitely you got to have breaks. You got to be able to take breaks, chat. You got to be able to have a mental, like, right? Like, people might not think it's a job because they're like, oh, like, well, you know, you're chilling and you're vibing and all that, but it is still work. Chat is work to engage with the chat. It's not easy, right? It's not for everybody because, you know, maybe they can't. I don't know. I mean, it's just, you got to interact. You got to be, you know, responsive. You got to be able to put some trades on, talk through what you're looking at. If you want to be, you know, the lights are bright here at the BDH, right? I mean, you could stream out of your house and just, right, do whatever. But the reality is that there's an expectation that here at the BDH that we try to, you know, obviously keep the bar high. So that's just what it is. it's like hard because like you don't want to be rude to people, guys, when they call you, but it's like, man, I was just talking for an extended period of time. Like I need a break. Like, you know. Why do they call it 50K accounts when it's really a 2K account? Yeah, probably more marketing, right? I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, you got leverage though of the higher accounts if you really think about it, right? Because the sizing, you know, like good luck thinking that you can open up a, you know, high risk or whatever with 2K. So just marketing and all that. Contract sizing, yep, that's what I was saying, right? Contract sizing. What's the max amount I trade at once? Yeah, typically 1 to 2 contracts, guys. That's pretty much it. So, got a few minutes here. I'll wrap it up. Pretty much at 4:30 here, guys. Got about 6 minutes. I'll wrap this thing up. Go pick up my daughter. So, typically just kind of vibe out sometimes, rock out with the chat, answer some questions, and keep it pushing. Yes, Suri. Excellent work today, bro. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. Doesn't mean you're going to get everything right? I mean, some days are going to be better than others. That's just what it is. But what I will say is in a chop fest, it's definitely smart to probably take profit off the table if you have it, right? We had times today, multiple times throughout the day that we basically were stuck in a 30-point range. So you had to try to capitalize on, you know, taking what you can get. I mean, it is what it is. France plays today. Yeah, let me check that real quick. I mean, that was the one thing I didn't cover today on stream. We talked about the NBA because I think LeBron and all that, and the Bronny situation. Yeah, I mean, you got France and Sweden. Looks like 5 o'clock. Mexico plays tonight, guys. Ecuador and Mexico play tonight, actually, at 9 o'clock. So, England plays tonight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. What about the weather report? Yeah, I did the weather report earlier, actually. So I did not miss the weather report. Scoring predictions? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 2-1 or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, it might be a tight one, right? I think that's going to be a tight one. Either way. Crazy thing is, you got the prediction market where you can kind of, you know, I know it's going crazy with the World Cup. Wait, what happened? I heard about Giannis. Yeah, so LeBron came out today and told the Lakers that he's not returning. But he did it conveniently right after. So yesterday, I guess his son's salary was guaranteed for the season. And he did it today. So he waited until his son's salary was guaranteed, and then he told him he's not coming back. He gone. So right now, I mean, you got prices kind of hanging out 30,500. Do you start your days off with a daily bias? No, I used to do that, and I stopped doing that, guys. I used to be the guy like, oh, I'm bearish today, like, you know, and then all of a sudden price action just goes the opposite direction. What I've figured out is that you're better off, in my opinion, just kind of mapping out the daily levels. And if we are kind of expanding above that, then you are looking probably for more upside in this case. And if we are in the middle of the daily range, then we're probably going to consolidate. You know, it could be choppy. And if we're below it, you could be short, right? So that's just that, but that's where it stops for me, is that I just want to know where we're currently at mentally, right? So I'm like, okay, well, we're above yesterday's daily high. So if I go down to the 5-minute chart, right, and I see bullish momentum on the chart, then maybe you're more confident to kind of try to look for longs, because you know that we've already took out yesterday's daily high, if that makes any sense, right? And we're expanding above it. So, but I'm not the streamer or trader. I used to be the trader that would be like, oh, well, yesterday closed bearish, so I got to be bearish, right? You need price action to kind of dictate, in my opinion, what way you need to be kind of looking. If that makes any sense. So momentum in the market is what I'm trying to look for. So, you know, I find that I actually trade better that way, because a lot of times your bias can get in the way of you making money, because you're so stubborn, right? Mentally, you're going to be stubborn, and you think that like, oh, like I have to be right subconsciously, right? And then all of a sudden you're missing out on the directional move because you had to be right. Do you have a set of written out rules for when you enter and close that you follow, or you just follow price action? Yeah, I follow price action, momentum in the market. I mean, you'll hear me talk through rules while I'm looking for a trade, setups as far as stops and validation points. I'll literally say like, yeah, it's invalid for me if it does this or whatever, right? So that's how I trade. I don't, you know, everybody's different, right? But when you trade it for a long time, I've been trading for 10 years. You know, you don't necessarily need to write down, in my opinion. You know, if you still got to write down rules after 10 years, like something's wrong, right? So, I mean, it's kind of like you've seen enough probably price action and all that stuff to kind of know what you're looking for. And sometimes, you know, you're going to know, right? You're going to know what you're looking for. You're going to know how candles are reacting, if that's favorable for if you're long, right? These bottom wicks, that's favorable if you're looking for longs, right? It's not favorable if you're trying to go short, as an example. So you just got to kind of be mindful. Price action is always going to be the best indicator, in my opinion, because it's real time. So oh man. Well, I'm going to call it here, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? So we rock out Monday through Friday. PW had you covered at 9 a.m. I got you covered at 12 noon. And Denny Dollars had you covered 6 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. Tomorrow, I'll be back. And we'll try to do this thing again, guys. Hopefully make some more money. So why not? Have my daughter, drop her off in the morning. And hopefully you can trade the US session and then head into the BDH. So you know the vibes. Enjoy your Olive Garden. Yeah, that won't be happening. I actually have leftovers, guys. Picked up some steak last night, some lobster mac and cheese, Caesar salad. Got some leftover, so I'm well prepared for that. So won't be eating in any Olive Garden. But yeah, on the way out, guys, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So stay safe, be smart. I'll probably watch some of the World Cup, I think, tonight. So we'll see what happens there. So 50% off Lucid, 2 accounts using the code PW, 30% off after that. So nice stream, guys. Nice vibe. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. So until then, be smart, be safe. We gone.